Okay, maybe once again, maybe once again. Good evening, or actually, wait, actually, let's do it properly. Hoot, ladies and gentlemen, and I was in particular, my name is Prain, and today is Wednesday. There's a new day, new week, new life, and of course, new opportunities for us. So welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing amazing, and we're gonna see what happens. Mischief is also here to say hi. Hello, we are here. Starting at 60 minutes. No, actually, it's the timer. The timer is like presenting itself, hourly, kind of like a weird kind of setup. So yes, but no, we are here. No 60 minutes. We are already starting. Don't touch my chips. This is mine. Yes, how are you guys doing? Welcome, Almaril. Welcome, Reshka. Great to have you here right at the beginning. Right at the start. Go away. You're in the camera. Come on. At least make yourself presentable and not just the tail. So yes. Welcome in, everybody. Whew. What I wanted to say, yes, okay. Anniversary, right? I mean, the stream on Saturday was crazy. 13 hours. I did not expect to run for 13 hours when we started doing that. I was like, okay, 12. It's probably a stretch, but I'll be brave. And when the 12-hour was like, on the clock, I was like, yeah, we can stretch it a little bit more. Why not? Why not? We can do something more. We can just spend some more time together. And I felt that I had energy. Even after 13 hours, I felt that I had energy. I think it's mostly because the program was varied, right? So we had gaming, we had cooking, we had some chatting. So I wasn't like getting tired in that sense. But I think I was getting tired, like physically. Mentally it was all right, but physically I was getting tired in the sense that I felt that I was already losing my words at the 13th hour. No, don't sit here. Come on, you have a new place to sit. Go there. Okay, no. I actually exchanged the blanket for actually a bed for her, so she kind of likes it. But right now she decides to be a menace. Oh my goodness. Okay, just decide something, sit anywhere. Just stop moving because it's confusing. Oh my goodness. All right. What do you have? 76 and 57. You know what? There's something that I've been experimenting on, but I'm not quite there yet. You remember the little gifts that you've gave Mischief, right? A little mouse. That was on the anniversary stream, and I figured out that I can try to modify the command so that for the people who actually gave the mouse to Mischief, I can actually like give plus 10%. I just don't have the syntax of the command just yet. The like it has. I have to create a group, I think, of those users that have given that, and then create a loop that will react differently to those people. And I think that'll be like a really nice thing, right? Just a little appreciation from Mischief, who is, as always, very appreciative. No, this is mine. Don't touch this. Okay. Yes. Bribery. Yeah, I mean, you could say that. You could say that. Or just a way to appreciate, to appreciate the cat and the cat appreciates you. I think that's a given. You saw the message on Discord. She absolutely likes you more if you have given her a gift. If not, well, there's always next year to try, right? So yes, what else is here? What else is here? We are here. We'll be playing Clair Obscur. I think that today and Friday will be the last two streams of Clair Obscur. There isn't that much of a story. Actually, there very little story when it comes to main story, main game. Basically facing the final threat, I believe. There is a lot of side content, including bosses, including some levels. Maybe not dungeons. Dungeons is a bad word, but locations, right? Some pictos to farm, some levels to get, and maybe some cutscenes. Definitely, we want to check the party members. Those campfire scenes that we've been going through. I think that that's something that we're gonna do today for the most part. I believe that on Friday we'll be able to finish the game, right? I don't necessarily want to 100% it on stream, and I'm also not interested in doing New Game Plus. So this week will be definitely the end of this wonderful adventure that was Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Still highly recommended, even if you've been following the stream, for which I'm eternally grateful. It's a very fun game to play. If you like turn-based combat that is a bit more than the regular turn-based combat, and of course the story, you've seen it all. So maybe no surprises here, but the gameplay is very fun, and the game is quite beautiful to just behold. And after that, starting next week, we'll be going back to the regular program of Elden Ring, of Baldur's Gate 2, and of course, we're gonna put those games that have been redeemed, including Gorky 17 for 90, which is old, I suppose. No surprises here, right? But we're gonna be finding space for everything. And like I said on the anniversary, I think the next step after that will be going into some sci-fi, so either Mass Effect 3 or maybe Deus Ex Mankind Divided, one of those. I think I am actually going to Prague next, or like later this month for business matters. So visiting Prague in in Deus Ex Mankind Divided may also be interesting, right? Typical 90 game, yes, this is indeed a typical 90 game. So we're gonna be trying to face it somehow together. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it somehow. It will be good. It will be glorious. It will be something to remember. Once. So yeah. So this is basically me. Am I in the middle of the camera? I think I'm in the middle, right? I had some time on Saturday. No, I had some time on Monday actually to fix everything around the house. There was like a tons of cable lying around, the cameras here and there. Don't touch this. No, don't touch this. Come on. Can you please not? It's just, you're making a mess. Here, take this. It's a piece of paper. Just catch it. Okay, I mean, she's not falling for that, I think. Yes. You say game from 1995 and 90 pops her head out of nowhere. Yes, and you hear pretty much that's the case. That's the case. But yeah, I mean, it's a new challenge. It's something new because we already know that we can do a ton of damage in Color Obscure, so we can face any challenge. Hopefully, maybe today we're gonna find some bosses that will be gimmicky. There is one that is gimmicky. It was this giant serpent snake thingy with like a lantern, not a lantern, lighthouse attached to it, which was weird, but I think we're gonna defeat it. I optimized the build a little bit actually, so we can do even more damage. I think the top I pulled was like 34 million damage on that one-shot Maelle stuff. But yes, we're gonna see how it goes. So those are the plans. Those are the plans in for the upcoming weeks, I suppose, right? Today Clair Obscure, Friday Clair Obscure, unless we're gonna have a long stream today and we're gonna finish the game entirely. But I'm ashamed to admit, and I'm very sorry for that, today will be a short stream, I suppose, only 5 hours. So compared to the last one, pretty much nothing. I deeply apologize for that, and I think we gotta keep to that today. Okay, what's next? Summer Game Fest is coming this week, and actually, there's a presentation from Sony, I believe, State of Play later today, which will be happening, if I'm not mistaken, at 11 p.m. local time, right? If I'm not mistaken. So we might as well end up the stream with a watch party if you want to see what kind of games there will be. I mean, no games probably. I don't know. Maybe something there will be. Maybe there will be something on the State of Play from Sony. And I think the Summer Game Fest is around the same hour or later on Fridays, Friday through Saturday, right? So maybe it's also something to check out. Maybe there will be some new games, right? That we can wait for, right? Because honestly, at this point, I don't think is there anything I'm waiting for? I don't even know if there's anything I'm waiting for. I don't think so, right? I was waiting for Clair Obscure, but right now I don't think I'm waiting for anything. I would love to have the KOTOR remake, but that's probably not gonna happen. The next Star Wars games will be the XCOM clone, so I'm not super excited about it. Yeah. Waiting for Dark Heresy now and Rogue Trader DLCs. Okay, in that vein, yes. I mean, in that vein, definitely, right? I can't say I'm waiting for those because I only touched the Rogue Trader and still have Wrath to play. But it's gonna be a good experience for me playing an Owlcat game in general. So maybe I'm not waiting for Dark Heresy, but I'm looking forward or like waiting for the moment when I can start playing one of those games. Not sure which one at this point still, but we're gonna see, I suppose. And what's next? Yeah, I think that covers pretty much it. Let's just go into the game and see where we are. Let's see if the overlay is working, because I, of course, aside from fixing cables, aside from packing the cameras and microphones and everything, I had to also rearrange the overlay a little bit. Actually, I discovered gradients, right? Right now you can see that it is not a solid blue from here to down there. It is actually blue and red, like it was during the anniversary. But it's not the anniversary one with the birthday cakes, it's the one with the feathers, the little feathering symbols. So this is very good. This is very good. Gradients, like gradient attack, it kind of I made that connection when I was checking the Inkscape. I was making this particular colors. I was like, oh, gradient, that's like gradient attacks, and I suppose that's it. How are you doing, Mickey? What's new? How are you feeling on this fine Wednesday? I'm also waiting for Doom TDA to drop in price. Fair. Wait, isn't it in Game Pass? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is Doom TDA in Game Pass? Save your pennies is not worth the money. Ooh, so maybe in Game Pass then, if that's the case. Unless, of course, someone is a big fan of Doom in general. It is, but I don't want to do Game Pass. Okay, fair. It's not worth it. Looks like Mickey is disappointed with Doom TDA. I don't have an opinion, to be honest, on this one. I only played the Doom 2016. And I enjoyed it. I saw a friend play Doom TDA, and actually I had the that wasn't a pleasure. That was actually a pain, because he was going through one of those levels that is not about walking and shooting. It was about driving some giant like a mech or like a something big like a giant robot. I'm not sure what that was, but it was like this weird gimmicky level that they put in a video game to make it more interesting. But I felt in that particular moment I was like, that's not interesting. That's just boring, right? So that was like the only little of Doom DDA that I've seen. But apparently the game, from what I heard, that was his opinion. General shooting and the shield and the stuff you can do, it's at least it's fresh, compared to older games, right? It's a downgrade from Eternal. Eternal was incredible. Okay, that's high praise. I heard it was really oops. I heard it was really good. It's worth $30 at most. Okay, at least we got a price tag. I mean, it's I often sometimes you spend more money on a game than it's worth, but you're still gonna enjoy it. And sometimes you're gonna spend just a fraction of what it is worth actually, in your opinion, maybe in your feeling. You never know. You never know. I can appreciate when video game studios try new things. Of course, if they didn't, then we would be still at the state of original Doom. Every game would be Doom, for example, which wouldn't be a good thing. So they have to take risks. I mean, we're talking about Clair Obscur, for example. I suppose there was certain risk in reimagining the combat system, the turn-based system, to include some reactivity on the defense part when dodging and jumping and stuff like this. And I think it paid off, right? So they have to sometimes take the risk. During my exodus from gaming, Eternal was one of the few games I played. The experience was just sublime. Oh, that's good. That's good. I think, have I finished the Doom 2016? I don't think I have finished Doom 2016. I'm not sure how far I went. I remember playing Doom 2016 and going to some level. I don't know. It was probably pretty early on, but it was at the top of some tower. There was something big, like a ball of something whirling in the middle. There were demons coming over. You were shooting them, and then everything exploded, and you woke up in like hell or something like this. I'm not sure. And that's kind of when I stopped. It's not that I didn't like it. It's just I went to other games. Not sure how far in the game that was, but I remember. Yeah, that was more okay. Maybe one level after that as well. Like more or less. I don't think I will be coming back to Doom, any sort of Doom, anytime soon. I don't think I'm in the mood for shooters this day and age, right? I think the mood I'm in right now is, well, aside from going back to the games that we've played, so Baldur and Elden Ring, it's going something sci-fi, some space adventures. I kind of need that in my gaming DNA to go into space every now and then. So I think that's what I'm in the mood to right now. TDA feels like it's Doom for kids. Oh, maybe we should play on the higher level then, difficulty level, if it's like if it changes anything. My favorite part in Eternal was you can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars and the objective turns shoot the surface of Mars. Yeah, I mean, you have to believe, right? You have to believe. You have to just take a big effing gun and just shoot it. BFG 10K was awesome. Best soundtrack of the game too. Okay. I remember the soundtrack from the original game. Of course, Reap and Tear and all of those classic. Well, at this point, it's still classic soundtracks pieces. It is good. Alert, the Slayer has the BFG. Yes, everybody run. Oh, actually, don't run, because there's nothing you can do, right? There's nothing you can change if the Slayer has the BFG in their possession and it's aiming at you. You just don't try anything, right? They already have the warning pre-programmed into their OS. That's smart. That's smart, right? And it's actually giving you, as a player, an experience of power on an additional level, right? Because it's not only that you're gonna do damage, but it's like attention, alert, something. It's gonna get real real soon. Okay, so let me just check where we are and if everything is working. Let's go here. Oh, I guess it's working. All right. Speaking of, you know, BFG, we will be searching for more damage today, right? We will be searching for more damage in COE Expedition 33. We're already pretty high. I'm pretty happy with what we achieved, you know, with the build. I made the like literally yesterday. I went to find a picto. That's very interesting. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you in just a second. Let me change the category and let's go here. Clear up score, that should be it. And let's get into the game. We're gonna see how it goes. Game. And there you go. BFM, big fucking Maelle. Yes, yes. And very scary as well. Very scary Maelle. Actually, it's a weird way of describing her, right? Because she's not very tall. so actually big effing Maelle doesn't exactly work, but it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Hey, Saverlime, I fixed the feathers, so now all the Saverlime, Dr. Saverlime Heart, and your third nickname are all like together in the current one, Dr. Saverlime Heart. So there you go. Let's load up the game. So I figure out that we have something. I found something. I'm gonna show you what they find. I find something that is right here. Where is it? Where is it? It was powerful shield. There you go, powerful shield. Luna, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. 4 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. So, like I was saying, I'm working on improving the stream, and one of the improvements of the stream should be like a little bar on information popping from down below about the subscribers. I apologize that I don't have it yet. I have it for the commands, right? If there's a nourish or something like this, I have it for the commands, but I haven't done it for a subscriber yet, and I feel bad for it. I should have done it before anniversary as well, but there's always like something that we need to work on, right? And Luna, you're actually first with Silver Feathers. Congratulations! How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight after Selina's stream, right? Because I guess Selina must be either ending or ended already. Selina finished Hollow Knight, right? I have never played this game, but it looks super cool. Maybe one day. Powerful shield. I found this one. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. So this is fun. Because I also found something that is called. Do I know where it is? Basically, in media res, right? Plus 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. Okay, so you can see that we have 8,690, and that's gonna be halved to 4,300. That's okay. But 3 shields. That means 30% damage increase through powerful shield, right? But we also have one that is solidifying. Plus 2 shields when the character's health fall below 50% once per battle. That means if I use Last Chance on Maelle, which brings me to 1 HP, which triggers the plus 2 shields, which means I'm gonna have 5 shields, which means Powerful Shield will give me plus 50% damage. So I'm gonna show you how this works in practice, and we're gonna do that at Golgra, right? You remember Golgra? We've been fighting her a lot to just level up and you know, see what kind of damage we can do. And hopefully with roulette we're gonna hit some real nice number this time, right? We're gonna see. Doing great, everyone. Yes. We're doing alright. We're just chilling. Did you bring Monaco to Golgra? I have not. Is there an option to just talk to him, to her like this? Oh yes. Monaco. You're foolish enough to face me again? Are you really still angry with me? There's no price for holding the longest grudge. No price necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky. And strong. She's a dwarf from Warhammer. You know, the grudges are very important in Warhammer Fantasy. Yes, well, I thought we had overcome our differences. You know, last time and all. No. I'm going to enjoy destroying you again. No, it's a fight? No. No! That's not the fight we wanted. He doesn't have anything. Actually, her HP is low. Wait, it's not a Golgrad that we... Maybe we have a chance. Because it's not a Golgrad that is fighting fighting Maelle. It's an easy fight? Okay, it's an easy fight. Let's go. Stalag punches. Monoko has like 0 skills unlocked. Wrong skill, wrong block, I mean. Okay. Wait. I don't even have skills. You know, okay, we can do it. But maybe I can level up Monoko in just some normal way. Stalag punches. Okay, let's see. Brother finish it without using Monoko? Okay.
I'd love a dance.
Okay. Let's see. Attack. My goodness. Okay. This is not the big damage that we wanted to do. To see. Okay. We can fix that. Let's go out. Let's actually give him some levels. And that's gonna be good, right? Yeah, go hide and shame. No. I mean, now that I know there's a new challenge here, we might as well check it out. Maybe there's gonna be an item or some piece of dialogue or something like this. I'm surprised that Golgrad didn't like fall for his swimsuit outfit. Maybe there's something wrong with it. Okay, upgrade attributes. Come on, Monoko. Okay, 234 attribute points. Okay, let's put everything into agility and luck, and rest in might. Okay, that outfit is still cursed. It is perfect. It is perfect. I actually unlocked something else for him, I think. Wait a minute. Monoko, wardrobe. Yeah, the okay, I didn't check it out. I'll be honest, I unlocked it yesterday, but I was like, yeah, outfit, I don't care, because I was focused on making Maelle do more damage. So this is the first time I'm actually checking this one. Dapper, yes, I mean, this is looking good. We're taking it to the fight, you know? It's very elegant. He has the Monokaro weapon. Did you beat Sprong? I did beat Sprong, yes. So in theory, I should like equip Lumina, equip this one for him. You know, a cheater. Oh, cheater is on Maelle. But if I just put myself, I don't know, something. Give me something for health, maybe. Protecting attack. Oh, let's equip the Maelle. Okay, a longer shell then. And now we can edit Luminas, and we're gonna get cheater here. That's gonna give us more time to fight her. Okay, that should be good enough. And the Serpent Fair? No, I did not beat Serpent Fair. I'm hoping to beat him today. And maybe we can check the better weapon. Alright. Brumaro. Level 27. Alright, so Monoko take 2. Monoko take 2 on Golgrad. Since Mickey mentioned it, we might as well try to see what happens if you beat Golgrad with Monoko. It felt like an easy fight. He had 0 attributes. He had his basic weapon. Now he has something more. So Golgrad take 2. Let's go. Oh look, we're gonna have 3 turns, or like a lot of turns. So Stalag punches. Okay. Oh, I forgot the painted the painted one to go over 9,000. Okay. Irrelevant. Can I shoot her? There we go. Hook creep. Okay, that was weird fight. Fine, you can stay. Are things settled between us now? She is quiet. No, but you may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Okay, I guess that's a date between Golgrad and Monoko. Provoke Golgrad to a duel. Alright, so now the proper damage. Pride and accomplishment? Yes, we did it. We did it. Alright, so what you see is that we are already at half HP. You know, compared to the 9,000, 8,000 something that we had. We have 3 shields, right? And now we're gonna use a skill, last chance, We are already in Virtuos, and we're already at 9 APs, so that's irrelevant. But we want to get to 1 HP. Because that triggers Solidifying, and we are at 5 shields right now. So that means we're gonna have plus 50% damage, and now we're gonna do Stendhal. On Golgrab, let's see what kind of damage we can do. Hopefully the roulette will be nice for us. $34,342,392 damage. That was a good roulette. That was a good roulette, and this is the damage that I can do on Maelle right now. I think it's pretty alright. Thank you for clipping. That's a lot of damage. Yes, yes. So the build is coming together. I think there may be something, you know, there may be more that we can do to increase this damage. I'm not sure where. We can find some Pictos. That was basically the last one I figure out will be good. You know, taking that particular Picto to get more damage per shields, right? Because it's plus 50% damage because of those shields. And when it comes to the build, you know, I don't think, you know, we're currently at 400 Lumina, and I don't think we have a lot that we could add to it. I was just checking things out yesterday, but I put a lot that is about basically doing pure damage, right? Because there's a couple of Pictos I could activate for the burning. For example, breaking a target doubles its burn amount, but this is not the burn build at this point. So it's not relevant. I dropped the SOS Rush, SOS Shell, and SOS Power because, well, if we're gonna go below 50% health, it's because we want to. There's also second chance. Okay, second chance is off. That's good. How did you get to level 90? Were you farming at the Renoir's drafts? I have not been there yet. I'm at level 86 currently, and I was farming. I'm gonna show you where. I was farming at the Noirs. It's the Dark Depths, Dark Shores. It's a fine location. It's a fine location that I was farming yesterday, and I had to figure out something because the standout strategy was not working on this one, right? Dark Shores, sorry. So Dark Shores is the name of the location, and basically they give a lot of XP. The enemies that are there also have the very cool like design. Souls-like design. Oh, there you go. Up. I know where it is. That's the train. Don't go there. And you went there. Yes, absolutely. So Dark Shores. We can rest here. I found out that the classic strategy of Stendhal plus something was not so great because it was taking too much time. I'm gonna show you my first approach of how I was doing it. Hopefully, I'm not gonna die in the process. So my original plan was to go Stendhal, attack one enemy. Regardless of damage, he was pretty much one-shottable. Oh, 21k, a million, sorry, that was good. But then there was this enemy. I don't have skill points, action points, so I could only attack like this. He was still alive, so I definitely needed... Ouch. Ouch. I definitely needed to dodge the things, right? Right now I failed all the dodges, and their first attack is actually about, you know, bounding me, right? So I can't dodge. If I make the mistake on the first one, I have to either go to parry or something like this. So basically it was tricky because it took too long, right? It took like, I don't know, 30 to 40 seconds to actually clear this location. You know, right now 51 because I was talking. And 591k is alright, but we got hit, right? So we would love to have, we would love to not get hit and still do some nice damage. So I figured out I'm gonna use another skill of Maelle that I discovered on her skill tree, which turned out to be quite nasty. We can do it like this. We can do it the classic strategy of last chance first. Okay, 1 HP. It's not important, because the skill is doing what we want. Phantom Strike. Very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits, right? Plus gives 35% of a gradient charge. That's irrelevant for us, because the fight should be over after we do this skill. So, basically we now have a skill that hits everybody, and for groups it should be more than enough. There you go. There you go. 1,291,000 XP from this group if no damage is taken. So this is how I got to level 86. Right now to level up I think we need, if I'm looking correctly, 9 million. So, you know, I had to farm a little bit, but it was alright. It was alright. I was watching some streams on the other screen. I was just chilling and getting some damage done. This place is where Expedition 33 landed. I don't understand why they decided to land here. It doesn't look very pretty, right? It doesn't look very nice. There's a boss in Renoir's Drafts that gives you 2 million XP, I think. Okay, I mean we're gonna definitely go there, you know. But first I think we need to go to the Serpent Fair, right? Where's the exit? I wanted to check the Serpent Fair because Katana was like, "Oh, you want him to eat your XP, not XP. You want him to eat your action points, right?" I was like, "Okay." I was thinking about this fight and what happened. So the guy is basically stealing our action points, but it's not empowering him. So once again, I was reminded of an old legend from Poland, in which a dragon ate a sheep that was with sulfur inside, and then had to drink from the river, and he drank so much he exploded. So maybe he just needs to get enough AP eaten from us to go into some condition, take some damage. I don't think explode straight away, but apparently we need to give him our APs. The problem is that he's only eating APs from Maelle because Maelle is the only person in the party. So I'm not sure if this strategy will work, but we're gonna see. Yes, you want him to eat your AP. Yes, I figured out that after I was thinking about it, because my logic was like this. Okay, he's eating our AP, but it's not showing that he's getting stronger or something like this. So it must be something opposite, because otherwise it would be poor design mechanic if he was eating our AP with us unable to prevent it, pretty much, because it happens between the rounds. It's not the form of attack, so we can't dodge it, I believe. And I was like, okay, so if they designed it that way, then apparently you want him to eat your APs. Now the question is, do we need to fight him, or can we do like some million damage, right? Let's try to do the strat that we've seen already. He doesn't have any shields. I don't believe... I think that he's vulnerable to lightning. We don't have that. But Stendhal, let's see what kind of damage we can do with Stendhal. Music amazing. Let's see. Do damage. Okay, this is actually one-shottable. This is fine. So we didn't need to do the mechanics because we don't have time for that, right? It's much easier to do 34 million damage than to actually do any mechanics. Alright. That was boring. It was, I'm sorry. Yes, I mean the problem with the game, okay, problem with the game is that once you put enough thought into the build, enough time into stats, into farming, you create something that is basically unstoppable. So I believe that even the final boss, we might as well one-shot it or something like this. But that's how we roll here, right? And what's that? Energy Master. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Okay. It absorbs your AP, and it absorbs too much, it explodes. Oh, but like explodes completely, like to death, or it's just like a break or something? Now go fight Simon. I don't know where to fight Simon, so I would be very grateful if you could tell me where to go.
I killed this damn
Break and
snake.
damage. Okay.
What a...
Alright. Renoir's Drafts. I still don't know where it is. I have no idea. So I'm gonna require good GPS, good guidance. In the meantime, let's put Energy Master because that's... Oh my goodness, almost 5k health. That's very nice. Okay.
lovely fight.
Do you have the ability to go underwater? I do not, which means we're going to the camp and we're gonna level up the relationships with the party members, right? Let's just land up somewhere. Okay. Because one of the things I want to do today is indeed talking to people at the camp. And I believe talking to Eskia there will unlock it. Anyway, we're at Verso.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
Oh.
I can do it.
Okay, no follow-up? Okay, no follow-up. Also, Brain, I'm on the phone with someone, and that someone, not mentioning names, but we all know who is calling you a coward. Why? Because I'm better at the game than that person is? I mean, I don't know. just messing around. But basically, I had a feeling that's gonna happen because it's a shitload of damage. Let's be honest. This is the unreasonable amount of deadly that we put onto Maelle. But well, we want to finish the game soonish rather than laterish, right?
I
All right.
don't usually get this nervous, but oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now.
Now it's personal.
Do you want to spend time? Yes. Let's go. Wait, we were romancing her, kind of, right? Do I remember it correctly? Yes, we kind of are romancing her. Okay. Verso approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
Well, not a little trickster, but okay.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way you can save me if I fall into the water. That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you. Okay. Would you say SK is a śmieszku? A little bit. A little bit of a śmieszku in him. That's definitely the case. A bit of a jokester.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
I mean, he has a pretty nice, you know, get up here.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
That's true. We had such terrible rain in Poland wait, was it yesterday? It was on Monday. On Monday I went out with friends, and the entire day was like either super hot or like, you know, hard to breathe hot, or it was raining. And it was like we went outside. We went for what was that? We went to a cafe, you know, to spend some time together. And the moment we went in, actually started raining. And when we were going out, it was no longer raining, so that's fun. We went around, no raining. Then we were going back home, and when we were on our way home, it started to rain, but it was like a downpour. It wasn't like a regular rain; it was just a heavy downpour. So when I came back home, it was basically, you know, shoes wet and like half of my clothes wet as well, despite having an umbrella, of course, or like they call it in this game, parapluie, right? Actually, that was bad. That was bad. I agree with Verso here. Nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a swimming scene like in Baldur's Gate 3. Verso and Ciel get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Monaco's back. Wait, I feel this important revelation. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits. But is Verso keeping a secret swimsuit in Monaco's back for himself or for every party member of the expedition, or like just a random, just an assortment of swimsuit in case he wanted the opportunity to swim with someone? I mean, that's raising questions that I don't know I want answered, so I'm just gonna go next, I suppose. Yes, okay. Yes, I mean the implications, and the fanfics that you can write about Verso. I'm not sure if Reshka is watching right now, but this is the prime material for fanfics, right? The secret stash of swimsuits in Monaco's back. And why did Monaco agree onto that deal? You know, I have so many questions. And a lady's swimsuit. Wait, is that Riz? Tell me, because maybe I should just go onto Victoria's Secret website, find some swimsuits there, and just have them, you know, in my backpack, just in case. That would be weird. I don't know. Sneaky Verso. Oh, there you go, swimming.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Also, does it happen if you haven't unlocked those swimsuits?
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to monocles.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse.
Fair.
Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together.
Okay.
Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
He was a captain. Come on, CL. That's important.
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
Thank you, Miki, for the clip. I can see that you're representing Katana very well on that front. It's about fear, it's about control.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
That's actually how I relearned to swim 2 years ago, right? Oh, no, 1 year ago. It was in Egypt, right? I might have shared that story already, but when I was at school, at primary school, we had part of the gym classes, or like a part of the school trip, was actually going to the swimming pool, right? And all those little kids, myself included, well, not so little, I was fat, but we were told to swim, and on the shallow waters it was okay, but at some point they've taken us to the deep waters, which was probably like 2 meters, amazing, right? And they told us to swim there, and I panicked, and I started to, well, not drown, but I went under the water, and that kind of built a fear in me, I suppose, fear of water in general. I mean, fear of swimming, of like going under the water, you know, the vibe. And only if I had a chance, literally 2 years ago, sorry, 1 year ago, at my vacation in Egypt, it was a hotel, and there was a swimming pool there, which had both shallow and of course deep waters. But I, as an adult person, had the time of my own, and I wanted to try myself against the water again. So I found time, and I had the time and space to react and not panic. You know, I could just level my experience the way I wanted, and it wasn't like someone like a swimming teacher saying like, okay, class, we're going to deep waters right now, everybody. I wasn't ready for that at that time, and that was bad experience. So Verso is actually pretty right here. You know, I agree with that. My brothers yeeted me into the pool and told me they weren't getting their clothes wet. That's I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would be good for me if someone. I mean, I wasn't yeeted, admittedly, but being put in such a situation, you know, it's like swim or die, right? Kind of a situation. And in my case, it would be closer to dying because I wasn't ready for that, right?
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
There we go.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
There you go. Like, tossing someone under the deep waters is not a way to teach them swim. I mean, it didn't work for me. Ciel gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island. There you go.
Did it? I can't believe that worked.
Yay!
Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
And captain, don't forget captain.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
You got this.
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous?
Ooh.
How about we stay here a little longer?
There you go.
Oh. Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
Ah, right, after the revelation. Okay, actually, interesting point. Interesting point, right? I didn't think about it.
Maelle can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Yes, exactly. Fuckboy zoned. Yeah, the implications of Maelle being able to bring Pierre back. Okay. I mean, he's not here yet, right? But
Oh, no,
makes
right, of
sense.
course.
Like,
I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
does it mean let's celebrate, or I don't think that's a good idea for me. I don't know. Let's celebrate, I guess.
Let's, celebrate.
Oh, he's so that was so sad. His voice was so sad. Let's celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Okay. Verso and Ciel stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Ciel and Verso experience something unforgettable. And we're at level 6 of the relationship. Okay. They spent hours on the island before swimming back. Still zoned, yes? They're exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Okay. Okay. I mean, good, I suppose. Nice time. New outfit. Oh, it's for Verso, right? No, wait, she also has one? Haven't I already gotten this one? Oh, maybe it was... yeah, okay, it was for Loon. There you go. That makes sense. Speaking of Loon, what's up with you, girl?
Strange watching her.
Maelle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Maelle.
Yeah. She's our Maelle.
Let's spend some time with her. Verso approaches Loon, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
It's their parents' expedition, right?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents...
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
We've been there.
Oh,
I can show you.
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Come on, we can. It's Act 3. No worries.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Loon where he found Expedition 46, her parents' expedition, on Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Colosseum. So we actually need to go there. So it's like a quest. Like, we don't have a quest log in this game. I mean, we have a journal, but no, it's a journal for this one. So we have to remember to actually go there. Okay, next stop, Maelle. Upgrade. Okay, speed.
Maelle.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Yes, I need to remind myself that this is actually, you know, Maelle coming into the canvas, right? I mean, Alicia coming into the canvas, becoming Maelle. Katana, I'm in a Halo tournament right now, but I just wanted to say coward. Okay, how is my approach more cowardly than you making a literal explosion death build that is too afraid to live to face their enemies? Right? Like, good to have you here, Katana, and good luck in the tournament. But I see your point. Maybe on the next playthrough I'm gonna do the snake properly, but I didn't feel like it. Shush. Okay, I hit the point there. Let's spend some time with Maelle. Maelle asked Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walked there together. Do it properly with stress and pain. See, I mean that's the idea that I discovered during Souls games. I mean Elden Ring in particular. You can either spend an hour learning the moveset of the boss, right, and make no mistake to actually defeat this one, or you can spend the same hour farming for resources, getting stronger, so that your run will be easier, so that you don't have to spend an hour at the boss learning the techniques, for example. And it dawned to me, it occurred to me that, you know, it's just a different path, right? Some people will prefer to just go the hard way and do it like this, but some people will also go the hard way, I don't know, going to Caelid for that meteorite stuff, going into some farming spots that are hard to reach, doing the same thing repetitively, which is bad for their mental health, probably because farming like this is probably not a good idea. You know, hours and hours. So there is a pain and suffering in both approaches. It's about building character. That's basically what I'm saying. I think we're pretty much aligned on this one, but it's just a different approach. You either build your character and just perfect your dodges or blocks or parries in the fight itself, or you go explore, make the best of what the mechanics game has. Find some pictos, put your build together, so that you can have it. It's I believe it's also building character. Okay, bye. We're up. Nice. Nico says hi. By the way, good luck, Katana. Win everything. Win everything.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia.
A letter from Alicia.
I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Ah, it was the letter that Verso had in that cutscene before everybody got gomashed, right?
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great.
Hmm?
Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
Alright, so this will be another like a quest where we have to go to a place. Interesting. I did not know that was in the game.
With the third axon.
Ooh, the third axon. That sounds good. That sounds like an opportunity to do damage.
Oh, that axon.
Please tell me it's killable.
I guess we're climbing.
Mm-hmm. Verso promised to take Maelle to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon, near the monolith. Okay, giant tower. We need to find it. I'm gonna take a short break so that I can bring my tea, and I'll be right back. We're gonna talk to Monaco, we're gonna talk to Eskia, and then we're gonna apparently do some personal quests for Loon, for Maelle, and maybe for some others. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I'm gonna move myself here. Okay, that should be good. We are to talk to Monaco. Alright, let's see
So,
what's
how
that.
are you going to win back their trust? You're really enjoying this, aren't you? Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
No plan.
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Do you want to spend time with Monaco? Of course. Monaco has this dapper suit, Versa as well. Two bros, let's go.
Come on, let's duel. It'll be fun.
Oh, wait. This moment. Okay, wait. I forgot. So we need to upgrade Verso. Okay.
Some other spoil sport.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
My
We need to
beauty
defeat him in a
requires
duel,
no-
right? So let's see. I think Maelle was. Can I do it here? Okay. First, let's check what kind of weapon we can get on Verso. A true sport of gentlemen. Glacio. +1 perfection critical hit. Oh, that would be so good when fighting alone buffs and everything. You know what? If I were to play the game again, I would probably play solo Verso. That could be also fun. No? Let's make sure we have the cheater active. Okay. And now let's go here. Upgrade attributes. It scales with defense and luck. Okay. Recode. Go here, go here, go here. And that should be enough to just do the story quest here. Okay, let's go.
So,
Let's fight again.
You're really in can't rely. Well,
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
come on.
Okay.
Right. Get ready to lose.
Oh wait. Forgot the attack patterns. Okay.
I think I'll improvise.
And without Pictos I don't have a lot of HP. Okay. Anyway. Marking shot. Critical hits. Yeah.
Here we go.
This is like... Wait, it's a difficult fight. Oh.
I've lived through worse.
Wait, he has a lot of HP. We need to actually... We're gonna need to actually think about the build for more and just equip everything. Damn it! Okay, I thought it's gonna be like very easy, but it's not.
This will hurt.
Yeah, okay.
Oh well.
We need to fix this. Yeah, okay. Alright, new plan. New plan is to make Verso into a killing machine. Which is not great.
Once again. Yeah. Verse.
It's not great because I have spent all the Lumina on Maelle, so I cannot equip a lot on Verso. Okay, that's gonna be a fun challenge then. Not Ciel, Verso. I cannot rely on the 70 something Lumina that I have. Let's make sure it's reset. Okay. Let's put some Pictos on it. This is weird. The game sometimes bugs actually, and this allows me to go to the menu. There we go now. Okay, so take the one you have here for extra HP. Gradient charge, marked target, critical burn, breaking target, powerful shield. Protecting, base attack. Yeah, let's try to put some, at least some... we're gonna have a high critical rate. But we're also gonna take Pictos for solo fighting, so... Luminas for solo fighting. It is irrelevant. Tainted, we won't be needing that. Gradient. Painted power we're gonna equip from Lumina. Charging mark. Actually, it's irrelevant, right? We're gonna put it here. And we're gonna put it here, just for stats, just to have... Oh, we're actually exceeding critical rate. Interesting. But we are getting some extra speed, that's good. And here we want to take the cheater. That's 40. And the other will be empowering last stand. And everything that says last stand. It should be down there. Protecting last stand. And solo fighter, okay. Last stand critical, okay. Although it's irrelevant, right? Those 3 points are irrelevant because we are already exceeding 100% critical rate, so that's okay. Okay. This should give us some stuff. And see what else can we get. Heal no. 50% less damage but can't be healed. That's good because we can't be healed anyway. Auto shell, breaker, breaking attack, auto rush. Combo attack, that's good. For the basic, do we gonna do basic? Oh, we won't be doing basic a lot. But energizing start. Actually energizing start for... You know what, that's gonna be a problem because we don't have a lot of pictos for him. Don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck on the story mode.
You're really
I mean, I'm on like a story fight that is mandatory. Let's see. I did not activate the painted power. Shit.
Come on.
Okay.
Some other
Go
time.
back.
Spoil sport.
Go back.
My
Painted
beauty
power.
requires no
Painted power needed here. There we go. And instead of that, it's 5. Let's ignore... We actually don't have a lot to ignore. So let's equip painted power. That feels dumb, but it's gonna give us HP, I think. Yes, alright. Alright, now we have something. Let's go.
So, you're really in can't
Come.
Well,
Spend time. I want to go back to doing 34
Come
million
on.
with Maelle.
all right.
But
Get
this
ready
apparently
to
is a
use.
story and... Let's see.
Just try it.
Okay. Perfection. Assault 0.
Here we go. Let's
Okay.
carve a path.
I mean, there is something we can do. Defiant strike. I also didn't put any thought into his skills, so I don't even know what it does. Oh, Defiant costs health. Ah, that's bad. It's like normally? Okay, 29. Okay, no. Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good because I cannot defeat him like this.
Here we go.
Maybe I should unlock some skills for him as well. The weapon is good. But I don't know the patterns for Monaco for attacking, to be honest. This is giving me nothing.
Here we go.
Wait, why did it hit 7... Wait, there was like 7,000 attack. That wasn't a critical hit because it wasn't yellow. I thought we were supposed to have max critical hit. Okay. Lies. The game is lying to me. Yeah. Come on.
I'll manage.
I'm losing my stacks of perfection.
Here we go.
I don't think I can defeat him here. See, this damage was good.
I'll improvise.
This damage was good because it was all critical hits. Same here. Okay, too It's fast. It's fast. Okay.
Last ditch effort.
I think I'm gonna need to get some more lumina points, right? For Verso if I want to defeat this guy here. Or learn to dodge every one of his attacks. Which is also a way, but not the fun way. Let's try to do
Once again.
let's try to optimize the build a little bit more.
Some other time. It's
Or use second
late
chance?
and you need your
I mean,
rest to
yes.
sleep.
Second chance is not a bad idea here, and pretty much it's not. It is not relevant for me to use a second chance here. The problem is that I lost all my HP when he was at like 3/4 still. I feel that the damage I'm doing is low,
Spoil sport.
so I
My
want to
beauty
first increase my
requires me.
damage, and then maybe get second chance as well. Need to figure out how to do it still. Okay, instead of the HP giving ones, maybe I can do with. Maybe I should go back and see what kind of skills Verso can have, right? Because future skills further down the skill tree may be more powerful. Okay, this. Steel Strike actually requires the S rating. Everything will require the rating here, so this line is alright, but apply powerful. Yeah, okay. Very high single target. Rank S. Yeah, if I could get to Steel Strike on rank S here. That's 13 hits. That's a lot, but I would have to avoid everything. So tricky. Endbringer. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Okay, and it only requires A ranking. Maybe that's good. Blitzed. Plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Wait, so you can use it... So you use Blitz and you get an extra turn? Oh, that's an interesting skill. I want it. Okay. This is the low, this is the low. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1. Okay, so it's just like a last chance on Maelle. Interesting. Similar stuff. I'm gonna assign Blitz and Endbringer, right? Blitz here. And Endbringer here. And either that or that. I mean, Endbringer should be good. Now the build. Okay, I can level up Vitality as well if I wanted to have more health during that fight. Oh wait, I see now. Critical rate dropped to 86 because I removed one picto when I was changing the equipment. So the game is actually very correct. I wasn't correct because I switched to painted power. Okay. So in that case, I may have some extra Lumina points, right? As well. Okay, actually 0. Well, Maelle hogged them all, right? Everybody has something like 80 or 79 pretty much, and Maelle 405. Well, you know, it's pretty clear to see who's the favorite child in this party, right? So there's nothing we can do about this. With this we could get some vitality, but let's not. Okay. Go back to build. 79. Is there anything I can drop here? Because Cheater is equipped on Maelle, am I right? Yes. Okay, I can... If I unequip it from Maelle for this fight, I'm gonna save some Lumina points, right? So let's do it like this. Cheater, Longer Burn, and Energy Master. Basically, cheater is the one I'm interested in. Those are here for HP. Let's equip cheater in place of painted power. Okay. And now equip painted power via this. It's alphabetical. Painted power, okay. That's good because cheater is 40 things here. In theory I could just go hitting, but gain rush if fighting alone, that's good. We're at 86, so last and critical is mandatory. Okay. Staggering attack, damage, weakness, gain. No. Rewarding mark, no. Roulette, not really. We have 41 points. Okay, sort by point cost. Let's take something for the energizing. Do we have energizing turn? Yes, energizing turn. +1 AP on turn start. And combo attack, because we will be doing them sometimes. Wasn't there like combo attack 2 as well somewhere? No. Alphabetical. Yeah, combo attack only 1. I thought there was gonna be combo attack 2, but I don't think that's the case. Alright, so now we have something better. Yeah, dodger for the last point, might as well. Okay. Okay, take 3 or take 4 even. Let's go. Why is he so strong? Is it because... No, I leveled him up for his own fight against Golgra, but I didn't put any HP there, right?
It'll be all right.
No, it's no. He's using his default weapon, so it's not the Monaco from our party, right? It's just a random Monaco. Let's try Blitz.
Let's go fast.
26. We play immediately, which was a waste. I should have used Blitz in the second time. I can't get over the soundtrack. It is so groovy. It is absolutely one of my favorites.
Here we go.
But.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. Once again, assault 0.
Here we go.
Wait, look at the amount of turns we're gonna have. That's 3 turns here. 2 turns? Okay. Dual attack. Okay. Oh, we got an achievement. Perfection. With Verso reach rank S. We are at 9. So now we can do something strong. Steeled Strike. After 1 turn extreme physical damage, 13 hits. I think that's gonna work because we're gonna have a turn after our turn. So I don't think he's gonna have a chance to respond. Let's try.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
It does. That was good. That was good damage. Okay, that sucked, but I like Verso. the idea of raising the letter of your rank, it's fun, but you really need to know the game, right? You really need to know how the enemies are attacking so that they can't basically hit you. I mean, solo Verso, and it's an extra challenge on its own because you're always the target of the attack. In case of the party members, you probably can build some stacks and
Here we go.
And be safe. But while playing solo like this, not great. Okay, we have gradient attack, sabotage, applies mark. Okay. Oh, 100k. And we play immediately with 7 points. We don't have anything, right? Wait, Strike Storm. Very high ice damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 2 additional perfection. Ooh, okay, we're so perfect. Okay, almost. No, no! Why? Why did I fail that? Okay, no worries, no worries. We got this. Now we see the damage is doable. I mean,
Once
everything is
again,
doable.
Yeah.
The build is coming together.
All right. Get ready to lose.
That was such a strong hit. I mean, he hit me for like 2000 at the end, I think. New plan? New implementation of the same plan, to be precise, but yes. Okay. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Okay, in theory, if I use Blitz now, will it give me the third turn? It doesn't. Okay, so now I guess attack normally. Or assault 0 because it's cheaper. Yeah, okay. Versal place immediately. Attack normally. We're almost at the S rank.
Just try it.
Okay, okay, I was almost dodging that. And we're back to B. Okay. In theory... Wait, if I do Steel Strike right now, it will work, but it will not be increased damage from S rank. Let's try it anyway. Let's see what's the stuff. Okay, 10k, 14k. Not so great, not so great. Almost messing this up. It's easier for me to dodge with Maelle, apparently. Verso place A rank. Oh, A rank I think should be good somewhere. Endbringer. That dealt some damage. We play immediately, but we are so low on HP. He's still half. Okay, that's good. 7. Do we have something for 7? Strike Storm. Very high ice damage. Or we can wait and do... Oh, we cannot do Steel Strike, right? No, wait! We have Gradient Charges. Okay, that's gonna be good. Gradient attack. Sabotage. He's marked. Now we have 9. Alright, that should be good. Endbringer? Do the super attack? Yes, exactly. I really like this mechanic, right? Because it allows you to get some extra points if you need them. So this is fun. I'm guessing Endbringer here will work. No? Okay, still not enough. Okay. Come on, we're one shot from dying. We still can do gradient attack here. Let's not. We just need to... We need to farm action points, right? If I do gradient, that's gonna be 6. If I attack, that's gonna be 8. Okay. Let's do it like this.
You're outmatched.
Okay, we're 8. I mean, Steel Strike would be great, but can I survive this? Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna just wait, attack. Wait, that's gonna put me at what? At 8 plus 2. I just need the situation when I start my turn and I have 2 attacks, and the first one will be preparing the Mega Super Ultra Steel Strike, and the second one will be unleashing it. But I need to stay in Perfection S for that. Otherwise, the damage will not be so great. So let's shoot him actually. Okay, the damage is not so bad, to be honest. Attack. There goes my Ezra, I think. Okay, we're back to B, I suppose. Okay, we're 8. Not terrible. Can we regain that if we do gradient? I'm gonna shoot him twice. Does shooting regain this? Okay, shooting also regains the rank. That's good. So I got 7. And let's see. Kala, welcome in. Hello. Kala, so you know that Maelle is super strong, but apparently there's a story moment in which you're trying to get, you know, in good graces with Monoko, just leveling up the relationship between them, and you have to fight Monoko as Verso. And of course I paid 0 attention to Verso when it comes to build making, so we just quickly put something together, and we're learning Verso mechanics, and we're trying to get Monoko down, because he has, for some reason, so much HP. Hopefully we're gonna do that. Let's see. Gradient, that's gonna give me 8, right? I mean 9. Gradient, sabotage. See? Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Okay, that should be good. And the bringer.
End of the line.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Actually, a lot of XP from that. I'm surprised. I wonder if this fight scales on level that you have? I think it has to scale on level, right? Because in theory a player doesn't have to be level 80 at this point in the game. They can be like level 50, I suppose 60 maybe. So it must be scaling on the level. Alright. What weapon is that? Are we're gonna check it out. Why are you axing? Why are you axing? Nice one. Aha, you sir have been defeated.
You got lucky.
Oh, we also have new getup for Monoko. Look, it's a suit.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
I respect our duel.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Versa are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. You know what? Now I see the deeper meaning of that, because we know that both Monoko and Noko were named after the dogs, right? That we have seen. So in here, Verso fighting the Monoko is kind of like fighting with the dog, which is playing with the dog, you know, trying to get him down on the ground, you know, as kids do. Monoko is a dog. It's not that he is a dog, but there is a... When we were in the real world mansion, I suppose, there was a basket and there were dogs there, and one of them was definitely called Monoko and the other Noko. So yes. Level 4 only, okay. This duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Gradient attack. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask, then back to the others. I love how straightforward the game is. They share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink. Yeah, I mean, that's a good party. Okay, so we talk to him. The real Monoko is part of the team too. He's listed as happiness manager. Okay, there you go.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
Are you still doing Maelle solo? Absolutely, absolutely. We're just trying to get the party member relationships here, and then we're gonna go hunt some bosses.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Spend time with Eskia. We mostly want to do that to unlock the ability to go under the water, because Mickey let me know that there's an underwater location where there's the fun boss.
That's not a happy look.
Oh, come on.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't,
Well, you kind of did, dude.
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Okay, time for some SKS philosophy. Take notes, everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Well, now that we think about this, indeed, during the fight with the paintress, it was Verso who was like, hey, Eskia, here's the rock that you like that will allow you to fly, right? And we learned that the first rock that Eskia needed to actually be our transport boat was with Francois.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
The underwater one?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
We want that.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Oh, okay, we actually know where to go.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Hey, if I can fight as Maelle,
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him.
no, can we just
He and
fight him?
Freya used to sing all
No,
the time.
I don't want to do a quest, I just want to destroy him.
It
Can I?
made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
I mean, okay, Verso will be singing.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Shut up, Verso, the chat wants to hear you sing.
Oh, or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Again, is there anything that Verso cannot do? Like, he's excellent at everything.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. Well, I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Anyway,
There was a song, right?
Maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit?
Verso karaoke.
Shiny things?
If you want karaoke, you should play Yakuza games. Or Like a Dragon games. There's always a mini game of karaoke in those. And Nighty is the best at playing those karaoke mini games.
I know. We trade him a different rock.
Eskia, you have such a big brain.
A better rock.
Better. How?
A glowing one.
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clown top.
Frame gray. I don't think we have a great color for the frame. Can you try frame silver? Is there a silver one? I think there is a silver one.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario.
Okay, frame silver also is not here.
Doesn't
I'm sorry.
work,
I
and
need to.
you
I guess I need to
fight
add one of
him
those.
For it.
There's white, there's black, and all the other colors, but I never thought about gray. I think. Unless something is not working. Wait, let me just check the bot if it's connected. Wait. I think that we're gonna have a problem here. Log in. Wait a minute. Okay. Frame black for wet rock, but okay. Frame gray. No. Frame. Maybe it was different spelling. Gray. No. Frame silver. No. Okay, let's wait with frame black. I also think that the bot was disconnected, but now it should be working pretty nicely. Let me just move things around here. Frame half black, half white rings. Yes, that would be something. That would be something. In theory, could I do it? No, I couldn't do a moving filter that would change the gradient like this. I can see the possibility in theory, but I don't see the way to implement it at this time. But, you know, good idea. Pictures, what I wanted to say. Oh, also, Kala, if you're here, I finally implemented Love Nameless one for you. So check it out. I hope it works.
Updated my journal.
There you go. It works. There you go. We have the nameless one. I still have like a list of 10 characters I need to include for many people, but I figure out this is one of the oldest ones, and we absolutely need that. Also, wait. I need to check something. Kala, also a question, because you were very kind to us on Saturday with your gifted subs. My question is, do you yourself have a sub on this channel? Because I don't think you have, right? Wait, do you have it? Give the specific viewer. Kalapati. I don't. All right. If you don't, just don't move. Don't move, okay? Okay, click. How do I do that fast? Can I do it with just... Ooh, I can. Grab my phone. Wait. Don't go anywhere. It's gonna work. I hope. This. 999. And now accept here. Come on. Go fast. Accept. There you go. Okay, now it works. Now everything is in order. Kala, you should have a subscription. Once again, thank you very much for your your gifts. I hope that this, at least with this one, you'll be able to enjoy the emotes yourself, right? You've given a lot of people a lot of joy, I think, by giving them the emotes and the subscription. So please also enjoy them. Also enjoy all the fun ones. There you go.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Cool. Oh, look.
Ta-da!
It looks like Francois.
Look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with
And
us.
it's so cranky.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna grab Francois then. Oh, right away. Okay, I don't even need to go. That's good.
You're back.
Look, that's Francois. So cranky.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't
His
you
bestie, exactly.
tell me?
Prove it.
Is it the one on your face?
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Is it the battle music?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
No. Is it Verso time? Oh, it's Verso time.
Let's cover path.
Okay, hopefully it's gonna be easier than the fight before. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Alright. Ooh, he's very slow. You went with Ice Weapon? Yes. It's, to challenge myself. Katana always tries to make me challenge myself, so we're going Ice. Unless Ice will be healing him, that's gonna be a problem. But I can still do physical with Steel Strike and Endbringer. Let's see if it heals him. It does not. Oh, he actually dies very soon, very fast. let's do unreasonable amount of damage. Steel strike. Nuke. Alright, there we go.
Fine. Here.
In the first fight, Ice healed him. Yes, I was like, when you said about Ice's weapon, I was like, oh, this guy. I remember, you know, Ice heals him, so it's a bad idea to be here. But fortunately, it worked. Too easy. All the training with Monaco, right? All the training with Monaco actually paid off.
Take your rock and scram.
Oh, come on, give us a hug.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He likes our gift. Wait, actually he didn't take a turn, right? I obliterated him. That's nice. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Oh my goodness, he really liked that.
He really does miss her.
Back at the camp, Eske swallows Yuri, his new rock. Nom.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
There you go.
Verso, you're the best.
Thank you.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help.
Thank you, Kala. Today we have some chips, you know, leftovers from Saturday party pretty much. So I'm gonna grab this one. And of course, some tea. Cheers. And Flex is also very good. Also very good at this time and hour and time of the week, I suppose.
You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
I mean, find someone in your life who can compliment you like SK is complimenting Verso, and you're gonna live a happy life.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Dusk, hello! Let me activate Discord here on the side. I redeemed Hood, but it didn't work. No redeemable commands work for me. Wait a minute. 740. When did that happen? Recently? Because the bot was disconnected at some point. So the command is shown, but it doesn't work. Okay, let me just check. Because there may be something on my end as well. Commands. Action history. Okay, it's as if the command didn't go to the bot. Let me activate it for you then. Hood. Huh. It's not working for me either. Wait, the bot disconnected again from the... Why is it not working? Aww. Login. Something broke. I mean, you know, the 13-hour stream did not break at any point, so now we have something that does not work. Now it says partially connected, and it's showing that it is connected to the broadcaster. So it should work. But it disconnects. I guess it's... It lost some of the... Some connection? The API? Give me a moment, guys. Or is it just the bot? What's the problem? Is the bot or... No, the broadcaster. It's like my account is not connected to my streamer bot, right? My software that is basically the bot that I'm using. And I usually have the, you know, disconnect and connect works, but today it doesn't. So for some reason something is not working. What is the usual approach? I would have to redo it from the API. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna do it during the break then. Right? Okay. So apologies for things not working, because we've seen the love we've seen the command that Kala did, right? The love nameless one, and that worked, which means the bot was responding, and now it's not responding again. So for some reason something is broken. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if something like this happened on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, things are happening here. Let's try to do something. I guess we're gonna have a break in like 10 minutes, and we're gonna be able to do it.
Thanks.
In the meantime,
You're welcome.
in the meantime, Mickey, are you still here? Because now I can go under the water. Discover all of Eske's abilities. That's good. Yes? Alright. Could you point me in the general direction or the precise direction of where to go underwater? Just been super busy lately, so I'm happy to have some downtime. Super busy Kala. Saving the world. I talked to everybody. I'm gonna go out. Go to sleep. Reservoirs drafts in the middle of the 2 axons layers. Okay, thank you. That should be easy to find. Make sure that Maelle has the right picto equipped. That was the cheater one. Okay. Saving the world and teaching classes. You know how it goes. Wait, you are a teacher? Downtime is always nice when it's busy overall. Absolutely. It's important. Gonna go north. Fly, you'll see like a big metal circle that's under the water. Yeah, I've seen how they look, those underwater bubbles. So we should be able to get there. I think this is also one that you can go into, the diving one. Ah, here we go. There's a circle. Alright. Take a deep breath, guys. Because we're going down. Land on the water. And... oh, danger! Okay, it says danger. Nice, let's go in. It should be difficult then, right? Well, show me some challenge. Show me something. Make sure that Maelle is only on the party. Yes, she is the only one. Okay. Show me some
Below
boss.
the monolith.
Below the
They were
monolith.
sealed.
Careful.
Interesting. Where he was sealed. Rest here. Prince got the death wish, I swear. You know, do you know this meme? I'm not sure. Like, this sign cannot stop me because I can't read, you know? I feel that when the game is saying danger, I'm just like, okay, let's actually check if the danger is real or not. Are you danger? Hello. Not a teacher, but I'm working with a non-profit to teach kids about certain topics like unhealthy, healthy relationships and similar topics. You're doing a God's work. Thank you very much, Kala, for doing that. Also new music. Of course. Alright, we have multiple targets here. For multiple targets, we're gonna do last chance.
Last chance.
To get to 1 AP.
Okay.
And we play with Phantom Strike. They don't have shields from what I see, so it should be clear kill. Ah, this one is a flying one. Yeah, okay, that's my mistake. I forgot this the flying one. So my strat is not perfect. My strat is not perfect because it does not hit the flying enemies. Which means we have to do the normal attack. I'm always fine. Luna, it's always fine. Good vibes only. Okay. Let's ignore the previous approach. We don't need the last chance. Let's do just Phantom Strike. Okay. 5 shots on this one. gonna be enough. Oh wait, actually... Ah, roulette was... roulette proc twice. That's good. Aberration gains powerful. You can gain whatever you want. I'm gonna shoot you. Wait, earthquake? Okay. You got one shot? I got one shot because I was at 1 HP. That's what happened there. I started the fight with last chance, which put me at 1 HP. But now we got it good. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Does it stack with my regular extra turns? Interesting. Sounds like an interesting pick though. Break time? Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna try to fix the bot. I'm gonna park ourselves maybe next to this lovely faces. How about here? I'm just gonna park here. Ooh, you can see, you know, someone is living there maybe, possibly, or live there. Bro says it all stacks. Fantastic. We're gonna do even more damage. It's gonna be ridiculous. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna try to fix the bot, and I'll be right back with... apparently we're going to Simon, right? I think that's the name of the boss in here. We're gonna see how it goes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I spent the last couple of minutes trying to fix that, and I achieved nothing, I think. I'm not sure why, but the bot is kind of refusing to connect with my account, which is weird. I mean, it's trying to connect for a couple of like seconds, and then it's disconnecting. I tried to just disconnecting it entirely from Twitch, then doing a reauthorization of the connection. I tried restarting the bot, I tried a lot of stuff, and for some reason it's not hitting, so it's a mystery. It's a mystery to me, you know, if I could solve this mystery by doing ridiculous amount of damage to something, it would have been done already. But I think it's something deeper. I think we actually need to use thinking, and that's not a good moment, right? I'm actually gonna need to do something. Maybe Mischief is to blame, right? Maybe Mischief is here. Hello, Mischief. Or maybe just with her being here, something is gonna start to work. So yes. Wish I could help, but I know nothing of bots. No worries, me neither. I'm just trying to press the buttons and hopefully they will light up in the right patterns, and then I'm like, yes, you're working. So yes, but yeah, I think I'm gonna be able to fix that. It's not the first time. It's just the first time it's happening at some like this erratic pattern, shall we say. So much apologies for all the stuff like this, including the one command that I actually introduced, the applause one. That was going to be... I'm gonna tell you a story. I always wanted to have some extra variety of commands, you know, especially the ones that do sound effects, right? I'm thinking about something that is, for example, on Selena VT's channel, but also Almar's channel, you know, Burbzilla's channel. They all have it. And I figure out I want something. I don't want the, for example, the Scary Reaper that you can send at Burb, for example, or like a gunshot on Selena, or I didn't have like any idea. So I was like, okay, I was working about this on this yesterday. I was like, okay, let's do applause. Let's do applause like a... That's gonna be a good one. After that, I'm gonna add, for example, like a canned laughter so that you can laugh at me, and some other ones. And I introduced that, and it was working yesterday, and today it's not working. And I was like, you know, basically, I was going to be like, hey guys, there's a new redeem, you can check it out, you know, we can test it together, and be like this. And of course it's not working, right? So I feel pretty bad about it not working. Mischief, don't sit on the mouse. Come on, sit here with me. But since we're talking about this, my second thing, after presenting the working technology of the randomized applause, because I included 3 different MP3s that are all like 7 seconds and a different scale of laughter in them is included. I was going to ask you guys if you have any like maybe recommendations or ideas, because you know I think that maybe we can do something that will be liked by you as well. I was thinking, you know, applause, very good, very universal. I was thinking like canned laughter, like the sitcom kind of a canned laughter. Because it's always nice to laugh at the streamer when I do something silly, and I try to sometimes do that even on purpose. But maybe there are other ones, right? So if you have any ideas, just hit me with them, and I'm gonna put them on the list and add them. That's the plan. Maybe there's something specific. I'm thinking that we need something like a little song, or like a little like a audio reaction for any sort of romantic things happening in the game. I don't know. I probably can't put the Black Velvet song in there, but maybe something like this. Not the gunshot. I admit that Selena's gunshot is always scaring me. My favorite one is her grrr, but the gunshot is like very tricky. Wilhelm scream. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. For whenever I fall, probably, right? We're gonna need that for Elden Ring, right? Mischief, can you decide what to do? Okay. Let's go forward. Let's see where we are. Are we at full HP? No, we are not. Let's explore. Do Elsteam from Death Note so we can play it when you're making new plans. Oh, actually, speaking of new plans, we actually should put new plans as an emote somehow, right? Because it's, aside from all the other memes that we have, it's a very important part of the stream, of the channel. So wait, let me just write it down. Can you... Okay, go away. No, go away here. Sit here. Okay. Okay. No. Can you please sit? Ah, alright, my life with a cat. So, else team... I need to write it down. Else team Death Note, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Death Note. Okay, something romance. I wanted to add romance song question mark. Can't laughter. Laughter, okay. Hit me up if you have more ideas, that's a good start. Alright. And I'm gonna go here and attack those guys. They look... Oh, they're flying ones. I vote Careless Whisper for romance song. That's the thing, I would love to avoid officially licensed materials and go into something that is universal and will not garner any like attention. Of course, you know, it's the channel is not the level at which we need to worry about officials finding out that we're using some copyrighted material, but it never hurts to be practical, right? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, like I would love to have everything, but I would definitely want to start with something universal that is not related to any existing like IPs or stuff like this. Shoot this guy, shoot this guy, shoot this guy thrice, and now this guy once, and attack, and attack. Oh, how do you live?
Let's dance.
There you go. Actually, you can level up here a lot. Show me the next target. Okay, there's something here. You can see balloons. Also, being under the monolith gives me the vibes of being under the earth tree in Elden Ring. Okay, what is here? This looks big. Oh, also, how did Verso get that weapon earlier? I might have missed the explanation. I don't think I have provided the explanation. That was a weapon I think I found in the overworld, or maybe I defeated some boss and it was there. So I just equip it for that last fight. Skills, Phantom Strike. Okay, there's a big guy here.
Okay.
That's it? That was your stuff?
Let's spill some ink.
You blighted me. Reduces max HP by 10% per stack. Do you know that if I have more status effects, I do more damage to you, guy? Sandal. Oh, really? We got 50% on that one. That was bad luck. Gradient. Current Virtuos. Blighted Strike. Okay. She's strong. Not strong enough. Okay. Problem is that he has a lot of turns. We have... Oh... 9 stacks, okay. Wait, reduces max HP by 10% per stack. Does it mean that he's gonna hit us with the... One more and it's gonna be insta-death? Because it's gonna be 10 stacks. And 10 times 10 is 100%. Let's try to avoid that. We have 2 turns here. Let's go last chance.
Last chance. Blades sharp.
And now Stendhal. Should be enough, should be enough. It was enough, okay. Good job, Maelle. No damage. Interesting, yeah, because he shot us with the with all his kind of fancy attacks, but no damage was taken, in fact. Alright. Let's see who may be the... Oh! There we go. There's some area we can go for. Oh, nice, nice. Alright. Not if you dodge. Yes, the dodges were flawless there. I'm pretty proud. Okay, there's an item there, clearly, we can see. We want the item. And they're in our way.
Okay.
Let's take a moment to look at the guy on the right, who basically has a frying pan on his head. I mean, the guy in the middle has a shield face, and this one is basically some scarecrow. Wait, look, he has a hammer and nail. He has a hammer in his right hand and a nail in the left hand. What a design! This guy we know, but this one is. Does he have a ladle? I think he's a ladle. So cook basically, some sort of a carpenter, and this guy. Interesting. Okay. We're at 1 HP. I should have approached this differently. But maybe Phantom Strike will do enough. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's good. That's good. Ba, 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 ba. I love how unique it is. I mean, so many designs. I think that in modern gaming, it is often like one of the sins that is happening often in video games is like recycle of enemies, right? So you get, for example, a fire elemental at the first act of the game, and then you get the fire elemental that has blue flames instead of red flames, right? In the third act, which is, of course, has maybe a different set of attacks or like a different attack, but it's basically a reskin with some maybe, you know, different HP, attack and speed and defense values. So the fact that they keep coming with unique designs here, is really strong. It's really good. To be honest, I feel that I'm going through the game and I have like I keep finding new designs, and those guys definitely, you know, whatever it is in front of us. So, and this, I mean, okay, those guys we already seen, but a lot of designs, and you don't even really have time to appreciate them all, unless you're spending maybe, okay, if you're spending more time in a fight than we are, then probably you have. But we're not very good at spending a lot of time at those fights, right? There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I mean, we are trying to find some sort of a end boss of this area. Not sure where it may be. My goodness. Oh, you can jump up there. Hello. Are you a horse? Oh, that's a boss. Creation. Some sort of creation. Okay. He has an assistant. I don't think Phantom Strike will kill him. I would love to use Standal against him, but then the assistant will kill me. So we have to risk it. Phantom Strike. Yeah, okay, it's not looking good. We're gonna have to change our approach a bit and start this fight at full HP first. Oh, okay. I had 2 shields, so that was good, but what a crazy one. This actually is a reskin of the ones that we've seen at the Visages, right? It was the one that was happening there, kind of like a sub-boss. But I'm not sure if the attack pattern is different. Let's see. We're gonna start this fight at full HP. We're gonna use Standal on the boss. That should get us a very good hit, maybe even a one-shot. And then we're gonna have to fight with the small one. So heal up to full. Hello. Let's fight again. Standal. Okay, that's proper. 21 million. And now we hit this one. How many? Come on. Just chill, bro. Okay.
Not giving up.
Stendhal again from Stanceless. And no, we can actually add insult to injury. Last chance. It's gonna give us Virtuos. And now Stendhal. Please hit. Thank you. Alright. That's good. Oh, we got a better second chance at a higher level. That's good. It's an upgrade over the existing one. We can go there, but we can also go up there. Is that a merchant? I think that's a merchant there. Or am I wrong? It is a merchant. Hello. Grower. Being a merchant is not my usual gig, but I was looking to train my core. You wanna be a merchant? You gotta get jacked. I mean, yes, with the amount of stuff that you're, you know, carrying with you, you gotta be strong. Okay, trade. Oh, like, we need to actually fight him. Oh, let's see. Maybe starting at 1 HP is not great, but... Oh, he has assistance? Okay. We are at Virtuos. Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation. That spills.
Okay. It's not gonna be easy fight. Because we cannot one-shot them at the start. Huh. Yeah, okay, this is the last one, I think.
Let's start.
Yeah, terrible. Yeah, okay. That's better. That's better. We're gonna heal. I'm just wondering, maybe I should... maybe I should just start with destroying Grower. I don't know what kind of attacks he has. At least I know the attacks of all the others. Kind of. So in theory I could try Phantom Strike. Sorry, I could do Stendhal on him. But he doesn't seem to have a lot of HP, right? Let's try Phantom Strike again, the original strat.
I'm ready.
This actually hit better, right? In theory, with 5... Can I do something with 5? I can do Mezzo Forte and stay in defensive. That's the best approach.
On me.
Absorbs health? Not today, maybe? Okay. Growl grows bigger. Okay, he's gonna be stronger or something. We're in the defensive. Let's do Phantom Strike on the both targets. Okay, still not done. I'm gonna hit the eye. He's marked. Okay, good.
On me.
Too fast. Okay. That's it. That's it, I think. Now Grower attacks. It's the same patterns. Ouch. No! Too early, too early.
I can do it.
Okay, we are stanceless. We're gonna have 2 turns. We're gonna do last chance and then go into Phantom Strike to kill them both.
Last chance.
That's the highest damage we can do. Right now, Phantom Strike. Okay, good. Okay, 1,400,000 for this fight. So 20% more would be around 2 million.
See, I love you.
Crap, need to kick my training up a gear. Great duel though. Here I got something I think you'll like. What do you have? Oh. Oh, some high-end level Pictos. Aegis Revival. Sweet Kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Nice, if we cared about healing. Some weapons on higher levels. Colors of Lumina. Yes, I mean we want that. Just give me all. The catalyst we don't need, plus I kind of farmed them a lot. Plus we're not upgrading anybody else aside from Maelle. But this is a good investment. I could buy weapons for the sake of it, but I don't want. Iverum. Chromaro. Charnon. Okay, so basically nice weapons. So many weapons. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Okay, no, Solo Fighter we can upgrade, right? Because we have Solo Fighter at level 6, which is irrelevant because we're not using it. I mean, we're using it as a Lumina, not as a Picto. So increasing the stats here is not really relevant for us unless we equip Solo Fighter, which could be good, but it's only 5 Lumina points, so not the greatest one we can have. Augmented First Strike. You know what? Because I'm using those, I'm gonna grab them. And this one I'm not using. Don't forget to pump those muscles every now and then. Absolutely. I could optimize it by dropping Energy Master. Taking Solo Fighter. That's gonna put me at 8000 HP. Longer burn we can change for something giving more health. Okay, back to Energy Master actually. That's putting us at 11,000 HP, which is being cut into half at the beginning of every fight. So, okay. Almost 6,000. Should I activate something? I don't think I should activate something. We have 10. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Energizing Gradient. Sometimes useful. Fueling Break, no. No, nothing interesting here. It's back to solo Maelle? Absolutely. That was always the intention. The only moment we played as Verso or Monoko were story-related moments. And now we're gonna face the challenges as solo Maelle. Including the boss of this area, I think. I'm not sure what kind of boss is there. Maybe this time we won't start with the big damage so that we can see the mechanics. Okay.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Let's go up. I'm not sure if that's the right way to go. But we're getting somewhere, right?
Well, that will help.
Wait. Look! Is that an accent? It's just like the danseuse, right? That was the one we fought at the Siren. Is she just chilling here? And we're gonna fight her? Oh, maybe from the other direction then. Some nice piano piece in the background. Those two are just chilling here, like monks. Wait, is that the exit? No. That's the... What is this? The Abyss. Okay. I don't know where I am. I'm not sure if it's safe here, but let's try. It didn't say danger, right? So maybe it's alright. Okay. What sort of hyperspace zone is this? Oh, look, the camera changes when you approach this thing. I'm sensing a boss fight at the end of this path. Maelle so small.
Maybe we should turn back.
Maybe not.
I sense something powerful down this path.
Good. Show me this. Something powerful.
Let's go.
Wait, did we just fall? Intentional? It's just like in Elden Ring, right? We drop into some sort of abyss, just going down, down, down. Or is it... Or are we out of bounds? No, we're not. Okay, it's intentional. Okay, now it seems we are underneath everything. There's a flag. You have returned in time? Yes. I mean, apparently so. We just been exploring. The game's very minimal junk was showing. The hair just stopped moving. Yes. I mean, when it comes to technical state of Expedition 33, I think the only thing I noticed, there are some like glitches in the animation when the characters are having their arms crossed like this. You know, you can see. And you could sometimes see in the cutscenes that the arms are kind of phasing through the body. So a little bit of more polish on that. It's like small. I think total maybe 5 or 10 times in the total game. So it's nothing too major. Definitely nothing groundbreaking, or sorry, game breaking. But that's something I noticed, and that was consistent. So it's not like it happened once; it happened a couple of times. Then there was one moment, which was actually potentially game breaking. No, it was game breaking. You may remember that on the overworld map, there are those bridges that connect different zones, and you can. They're not active, of course, but if you go from the other side, you activate them, and then you have a shortcut. So what happened to me? There was one bridge on which I could go, even though it was inactive. So I was basically walking on air, just going up, 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 as if I was going through that bridge. At the end of that path, invisible path, there was an invisible wall. I couldn't cross to the zone from which you need to go to actually activate this bridge. So that was okay. That was fine. You could go back. Nothing game breaking. But I asked myself, what happens if I just reload the game on that point? I went back to the main menu and came back. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe if I do it like this, the game will put me on the other side, and I can, we can have a shortcut like this. You can break the sequence in that way. What happened is that the game put me under this bridge on the overworld map, and you could travel it, but there was invisible wall at the front and invisible wall at the back, so I was trapped effectively. I couldn't do anything, and from that point you also couldn't activate the go to camp option. So the only way to get back onto the adventure expedition was actually reloading the earlier save. That was the only time I've actually found something that was game technically breaking, right? Because it was broken. This bridge shouldn't have been active at any time, but it was. So yes. All right, we are here, and I presume this is the target. Also has a picto. Sorry, the recording. Ooh, cutscene. Let's see this incredibly powerful thing. Wait, this is Expedition 0.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who found the Axon.
We saw her. She was dead. I mean, that lady up there.
Simon.
Holy shit, he knows him. Of course he knows him.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition 0 together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clea.
He doesn't have a hand. Oh my goodness.
I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
And of course you need music, right? So Simon, that's the name of the boss here. I won't attack the strongest one. Let's see what kind of enemy he is, right? He doesn't have a hand, but he has a big ass sword. Beautiful. Incoming, okay, new plan. I mean, I would love to start with my usual and see what kind of damage we can do, but out of respect, I would like to see the attacks first. Let's see.
Blades sharp.
Okay. I'm gonna attack normally.
Let's dance.
Simon steals or shields. Okay, he steals shields from me. Plants the sword on the ground. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, the pattern is interesting. Let's try again. Let's try to challenge ourselves and do, let's say, half of his HP by being in the fight before we unleash Stendhal. Right? I think it's gonna be fair. We're gonna see some animations at least and see what kind of power this guy is packing.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
The problem with this one is that we want that. Okay.
On me.
Gathers chroma around my Oh, okay, I was loading that. Nice variety. Honestly, with all the Pictos you stacked, you'll probably get him in a few turns. The idea is to get him in one turn. But we're still exploring. We're still exploring our option. I just want to do some more damage.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
Some ether and very soft. Also, did they show you the new place that Mischief has? Let me just show you that. You remember that she was on the orange blanket. Now she has a wait, is upside down? It is upside down. Now she has a proper bed here. I bought it recently, so she likes it, I think. And now she's enjoying the time in her bed rather than on a blanket. Nice, and she's using it. Yes, you never know, right? You sometimes try to buy something for your pet, for your cat or dog, and they don't like it. You know, the toy or something. And I was like, okay, will she like it or not? Because I of course the blanket was fine, but I felt she needed something better, and blanket that wasn't looking that well here. So I was like, okay, that's a risk I have to take. And actually, she does like it, so she's chilling there. That works. Here's the super toy for you, cat. No, I'd rather play with that bit of string. Exactly. Look, you try to buy something that is designed by American scientists, basically, to appease the cats, and it's 100% in tune with what cats are thinking, and the cat will attack your shoes and steal a shoelace from that. Here's a super comfy pillow for you. No, I'd rather sleep in that cardboard box. Yes, exactly, cat mentality. Also, Luna, you have 8%. That's probably not true. You know why it's 8%? It's 8% because she's sleeping. If she was awake, it would be like 98%. I'm sure. Abadal got to 6 toys when the Mars and Becca decided to keep him. He hasn't used a single goddamn one of them. That sounds like Elgato. That sounds like cats in general. It should be here's a super comfy cardboard box for you. Yes. Alright, Simon again. Let's try to optimize. Do you take headshot damage? Sure. A bit. I saw how she reacted to my gift, don't... No, trust! She has been playing with those mice, right? The first day, I didn't know where half of them went. Hence the picture I made on Discord. Sorry, she made on Discord. We collected them, we put them together yesterday, and I came back from work today, and the first thing I saw at my doorstep, basically, you know, inside the house, in the corridor, there was a mouse at the very middle. I'm positive I have not left the mouse there when I was going out, so she must have played with it during the day. So I think she enjoys it. She absolutely does. Alright, Simon. Show us some of your attacks.
Let's dance.
Too bad we cannot. I don't think we can avoid it. Maybe we can.
On me.
Okay, I was trying to parry this last one, otherwise I would have dodged.
Okay.
I don't think I avoided that last one when he gathered the chroma. Okay, such a pattern. Such a pattern. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time. She brought you a hello gift. It might have been a hello gift, right? Maybe she was anticipating my return. Of course she was. And then she just decided to leave the mouse there. Very thoughtful of her. She got a lot of hugs, a lot of pets, and a lot of kisses from that. Okay, let's see what kind of damage we can do with our usual approach.
Time to hit big.
Last chance. It's a risky one, but that's the highest damage we can put together if I do it like this. Honestly, given how much my brother struggled, I don't think any of us will call you a coward if you one-shot him. Let's see. Well, that was a fun fight. 34 million, let's go. Done. I mean, we can spend a lot of time on this boss, but we can also spend the time on playing the game.
Impressive.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You
Is this a second phase?
who have fought heaven and earth and subdued
No,
giants.
we got XP. Hey, Pray Night Light. Oh, there's a second phase. Nice.
To free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled.
This is such a Dark Souls vibe. Just, you know, powerful warrior being defeated and then the girl talking to him. Actually possessing him? Wow. Look at this. It's Nihility from Honkai. It's basically Acheron's stuff. Okay, Simon phase 2. Standout. Let's see what happens. Okay, that hit for 8 million, which was a 50%. That wasn't fair. I mean, it wasn't great. 8 million. Let's look at the bar. If that was 8 million, then 16 and then 34. I think he has about 50 million. If I'm like this, that's not 50%. No, I felt it was 50%. Wait, you may be right. Wait, if that was 50%, then my usual would be 16 million, which is not. No, wait, my usual is 16 million because 34 is what I'm getting at. You know what? Let's just attack. You're talking about the damage or the health? Damage. Because I am using the roulette, so my hits are either 50% or 200%. I know that 200% is 34, so that was a 50% hit. The problem is that I'm at 1 HP. The Sword of Lumiere is attacking. Okay, you know what? Okay, ooh, a lot of attacks. Okay, Simon phase 2 is something different. We need to rethink our strategy. New plan. New plan is to not use the last chance on the first fight, and to use it on the second fight. I thought you meant you took out 50% of his health. No. Definitely not. We're gonna need to hit Stendhal here. And I think That's gonna be 3 shields, right? That's gonna be 20% less than usual. So I think we can hit for 30 million, right? But not 34 million. Huh. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Standout. Okay, 5 million, and that was half. But he has not that much HP. The thing is, we're gonna die here. Unfortunately. Because I don't have any tricks.
On me.
Wow. Wow. Nice. Okay. Yeah. This is the moment when we realize that I'm not good at this game, you know? I'm a one-trick pony who can do 34 million damage, but if that doesn't work, we're good. Malenia is Simon's bitch. I dare to say we're gonna spend less time on Simon than on Malenia, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. This one is definitely more predictable than Malenia. By the sheer value of this being a single fight. Okay, so 200% was 21k. 21 million. Because you're cheesing? You know. The challenge here was to go through the game with Maelle solo, unlike in Elden Ring when I tried to challenge myself another way. So I really just want to kill the bosses, finish the game, and move forward with more projects. Okay, last chance.
Last chance. Not looking good.
And Stendhal, let's see. I'm thinking that he's a lot of more HP than we can do here, but shit, that was 8 million. Okay, we're doomed.
Let's dance.
Yeah. So the entire plan is about hitting those millions. Okay, I mean it's not great. Wait, new plan. We won't go into 1 HP at the second phase. We're gonna start with regular Stendhal. It's gonna hit for 20 million, which should be like half of the boss HP if I'm not mistaken. Pray new plans, Simon, square the fuck up, nerd. Well, I'm doing the math, so definitely there must be a way to dodge or parry this. Yes, Dusk, you're correct. The trick is to be a good gamer, which I'm not. So we're doing our one trick here. Didn't work. We can still salvage this though, if he doesn't hit me here. Yeah. Because so far we have seen second phase twice, and in both those cases we hit for 8 million. Which I don't believe was the highest we could do with a single Stendhal. So in order to plan this fight, we need to see Stendhal at its full power in the second phase. Skip. Oh, we can also do like second chance, but I don't think that's necessary. Stendhal, please hit for 20. Oh, of course not. Short combo, doesn't it? Okay. Still shields? No. Yeah, this attack basically... Wait, okay, stealing shields. So this attack that he does actually goes with me to 1 HP. Wait, how many turns do you have, bro? God damn it. Katana, welcome in! How is the Halo tournament? Suffer like I did? Nah. I don't subscribe to suffering. I subscribe to understanding the pattern and finding the best solution. We just need to get a bit lucky. It's like when we were fighting in Renoir, right? He never used the vanishing attack once in our final attempt. So maybe we just need to to get lucky on the RNG. We can also alter the build a little bit. We can drop in Meteor S. That will drop us to 0 shields at the beginning, but we're gonna have 10,000, 11,000 HP. So that's also a strat we can use. Listen, man, I suicide bombed the fuck out of this guy. Okay, he's going for 3 courses. First match won. First match won. Good. Good, good. How many are there in the tournament? Like, what's the scale? How many teams? Or just like it's a local thing? It's like a big one. Okay, that's not great. Wait, why are my shields gone? Ah, because Stendhal removes all the shields that you have. Okay, I forgot. Stendhal removes all the shields that you have. So we can, if I want to start with this, maybe instead of Stendhal, we can do something else. 20 teams all local. It's me, Nico, and 2 guys we met at the Burger King a week ago. Good. Good plan, you know. Look, instead of Stendhal, we're gonna do Phantom Strike. Or we could even do Sword Ballet. The idea is to just get a kill shot. Very high and is extreme physical. Let's try Sword Ballet. Okay, Sword Ballet not enough. But Sword Ballet and... oh, Phantom Strike is 5. I mean 7. Map is not mapping. Alright, so that's not the solution. I'm gonna stay in defensive here. He stole the shields, okay. Alright.
On me.
Okay, it's not parryable? Not parryable, not dodgeable? Maybe it is dodgeable. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, with 9... I remove 4, I have 5 remaining. That's not great. Unless I'm gonna mark him. Okay, that was even worse, because I forgot that I have this Picto that consumes 1 AP and deals plus 20% damage, which is cool, but not in a fight when we actually have to limit ourselves like this. Okay. We're at 1 HP. That's bad. No, we need to defeat him in the first phase with a one-shot, because if he uses this 1 HP attack, which I'm not sure if I can dodge it, then the second phase is cooked already. So we cannot be in this situation in the first phase. In here we can do last chance anyway, but it's irrelevant. And we can do Stendhal. Because it's gonna move us in the second phase at least. Okay. But the second phase... starting it at 1 HP is not optimal.
Okay.
Okay, so going back to the original one. Standout that hits for more than what? 5 or something? We need the 20 million standout. Okay, that was 8. So I think it was still half of the damage we can do. Oh! Oh, he has like a flying attack. Fantastic, beautiful. And a big ass sword at the end. I approve. I approve. Okay. Let's not... Okay, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna drop this. I missed Analov earlier, but Analov, much Analov, absolutely. We're gonna drop in media res. Right? Where is it? Here, that allows us to start at 11 k HP. Is there further way to optimize this? HP from those is already here. Maybe we can get something here. No. No. Healing, no. Longer burn, that would be nice. Recovery, no. Actually, maybe those. To get some bonuses at the below 50%, which we're probably gonna get into. It's not awesome, but maybe we might as well grab it. Okay, those are counterattacks, so I'm not yet ready to be countering him. Okay, so now we won't start at 50, but our damage will be lower by 30%, right? Because without immediate rest, the powerful shield that we have here. Yes. Okay. Let's try. The goal is to have a one-shot in the first phase, regardless of the changes that we just made. I think it's doable. Stand down. Okay, it is doable, that's good. It's hitting for 18 million. Okay, it's only 18 million. Not great. Assuming that the second phase is about 50 million, that's well, pretty much 2 hits. And we need to hit them both. Stand out again. Win big, win big. 18 million. Okay, that was doubled. So the HP is... Let me just check with my fingers. 18, 36... Okay, so 45 million total? Huh. Okay. So in here, we would love to stay in the defensive one and just survive his attacks, which will be... It will be the onslaught, basically. Okay. If I attack, it won't... Will that put me in the offensive? Because I don't remember. No, it won't, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. You know, the problem will be his attacks, right? Because if he's hitting for 8k, that's a problem. Doesn't Maelle have an ability that gives her shields? It's applying shell, not shields, right? So it's a buff that reduces damage rather than the shield itself. I'm just thinking because he's for 8k, right? So of course the solution is to dodge everything perfectly or parry everything perfectly, but that's the solution that will take time. And let's try something else. Basically 18 million is too low. You're gonna be stuck here for a while? No, I'm just gonna go do something else, level up and do it like this. Round 2, catch CFLs later. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck. Good luck. Shoot straight. Because I'm thinking now that the Stendhal is doing 18 million per strike if it's good roulette, we would need 2 Stendhals and something in the second phase. But I'm thinking that HP is irrelevant, you know. If his first attack is hitting us for 8k, that's a lot. There's a vendor in the main area that gives you 2 million XP. Gron, well on the G. I fought him, and indeed that was a good place to XP, I think. So we could level up, of course. We could get something. Maybe this guy is not supposed to be taken at level 87. Maybe it's like a 99 kind of a enemy. So maybe we're here a bit earlier. He's recommended for high level farming. I believe so. Yes, I recognize the name. I'm gonna go back to the original build. In theory, in the second phase, I could go. In the second phase, I could get 2 shields, but it's not gonna save my life. And yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this fight, I think. Let's go back to in media res because it was good. Drop those. All right. Yeah, those are irrelevant. Let's give it a couple more tries. There's surely a way to solve this. Getting better damage from the weapon. I mean, upgrading the weapon to level 33, that would probably be smart. But we don't have the resources just yet. Okay, that's good. And now we should start the next fight with 3 shields, right? We do. That's good. And with enough resources to do a Stendhal. Stendhal can hit in here with those shields, not for 18 million. If you're lucky, it can hit for 20 something. If I risk it and go to 1 HP, it can hit for 34, which is not enough to kill him in one shot. Because he has over 34 million HP. So, using Stendhal here is actually not great because it's gonna apply defenses on me and take my shields away. I need to use a different skill and use the shields that I have to survive his attacks, and then have a second turn when I can do something. Phantom Strike is best here. But they'll only, you know, 1.4 million, which is nothing. We're in defensive, so that's good. Defensive and shields. I'm not sure if he steals the shield in the second phase. Let's try. I don't think he does. Oh, of course he does. Okay, so we don't have shields in the second phase either. Wow. Okay, Gather's Chroma put me on 1 HP. Alright. Beautiful attacks. Beautiful attacks, and I can see that this boss is just like this one attack, just like Unleash on Paintress, right? Unleash on Paintress, the attack that she did, couldn't be just dodge, dodge, dodge. You had to vary dodge, dodge, parry, dodge, dodge, parry, dodge, something like this. So I think this guy is also like this, if you want to fight him straight. I think my approach will be to leave him for now, come back when I'm more powerful, and try to find a way to one-shot him. Maybe it's doable. Maybe it's actually doable. Let's go out of this place. There's definitely some more locations that I want to go to. Maybe continue the story of the characters, and we're gonna come back to him, right? I think.
Useful.
All right. There's a break time called. That's a good idea. I'm gonna refill my tea. So the next, after the break, what we can do? I wanted to go to the painters' workshops, right? Oh, why is it marked? The Reacher? Why is it marked on the map? Siren's Stress. Ah, of course, those are probably the ones for the quests, right? So we definitely want to go there and there. Those are the two places where I want to go. Those workshops of the painters, I think we visited 2. And I would love to see what kind of bosses at the end of them if we visit all of them. So we visit this one. I think this one is in the air. This one is, I think, also in the air, but I might have already been there given the name tag. And I think there was one at the beginning to the left here, right? That's the one we should go to. This one we covered, I believe. Yeah, okay, so that's the plan. I'll be right back and we're gonna see how it goes. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Who is this Simon, by the way, Dusk is asking. So, Simon is the friend of Verso, and he was also the participant of the Expedition Zero. The first expedition that went from Lumiere to the continent to try to defeat the Paintress. At the introductory cutscene of Simon, you actually see like a close-up on his arm, and there's this armband with a number 0 on it. So yes, the first expeditioner. Alright, so where are we? We're here. Whoops. Mount SK again. SK go up. And the map was showing how? What do we start with? Let's start with Loon's quest, right? It was Loon here. Siren's dress. Let's go there. No.
Here we go.
What's up, Mischief? Did you wake up? Gonna have a nice time? I think it's there, right? This little island? Not island. Little place. Oh, merchant! That's good. Are you merchant? What'd you get for us? Siren. Outfit for CL. Oh, it's just an outfit, but that's also... He also fell in love with Clea, the real one, but the painted Clea turned him into the boss. Well, that's... sucks to be him. Right? Siren's dress. Let's see this location.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
Really?
When is it not?
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be jumping, it's gonna be fighting. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Loon's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Loon studies the door. Maybe she should try destroying with fire, playing music, dancing a ballet. I guess the door like when you dance in front of them, right? Luna performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. Oh, I thought there's gonna be a cutscene of her dancing. God damn it. The door remains still. Loon feels embarrassed. Maybe she should try playing music. She summons the guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates with the music. With a sad smile, Loon loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Alright, we're gonna control Loon for a moment, maybe.
My parents? No.
Wait, those two?
It's
No,
Amelie
okay.
and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Yeah, everybody dead, of course. Another flag. I wonder if there's a boss here. Oh! Hello! Is that a snake? Look! It's a rattlesnake of some sort. Fantastic. Hello. Hello! Snack. Chromatic glissando. Okay, I mean, after Simon, he must not be very difficult, right? Let's attack him normally just to see his attacks, right? We probably can one-shot him, but let's try to see his attacks for science. Actually, skip turn, because otherwise we won't see anything. We have 3 turns at the beginning. Oh, okay, he has some strong attacks.
Okay.
Smashes its head. Smash again. The design is wonderful. Those eyes. Those big empty eyes. Oh, he's going close. That's so fun. And you can probably hit his tail, right? Somehow. Yeah, tail weakens. Tail weakens again. So the third shot should be enough. No? Tail weakens. Tail weakens. Tail weakens. Okay, how far we can go with weakening his tail? Ah, there we go. Tail is incapacitated. So now he doesn't have a tail attack, I suppose. Can I shoot his eyes? Go for the eyes, Maelle. Go for the eyes.
Let's dance.
Okay, still the timing is wrong, but the attack were very weak. He's enraged, of course. He burns. Oh, his tail is back. Oh, that's not great. Wait, isn't like, aren't you like 1 HP? Let's go for a cookie kill. Wait, releases the bouquet final? What's that? What's that? Oh, he falls dead like this. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, are we still in the fight? Oh, we're still in the fight. What is this? Okay, he summoned some ladies, I suppose, flying ones, with Kopesh. I think that's the name of a sword like this, right? You know what? I mean, if that's the case, I would love to just Phantom Strike on them. But we're also dizzy. We don't often get that condition. The character's aim is shakier. I'm not using anything to target. The game is just moving it around on its own. I think those are shotels. Really? Okay. Wait. Let's see. You may be right. You may be right. I'm just gonna quickly check so that I can learn something. So shotel weapon. Okay, like this. I was thinking on another one. Kopesh weapon. Let's yeah, I think it's gonna be this one, right? I'm gonna take a close up here. Oh, this. Okay, modified Kopesh, because the Kopesh doesn't have this extra thingy, extra point thingy. But yeah, similar enough. Okay, we get this. We get this anyway. No, I wanted to. Okay. Wait, are they flying ones? Oh, they're flying ones. That's actually a good one. Oh, that's why you're dizzy. Okay, they're flying ones and you're dizzy. That makes absolute sense for the fight. Maelle is a bit drunk. Well, what is the legal drinking age in France? It's 18? Because she's 16 and she's drunk. There we go. They fly now? Yeah, they fly. That was exactly my reaction. They fly now. They're both Egyptian. Okay, so we defeated those guys. And there's a thing at the end of this path for us. Those are the parents, right? And this is the last remaining words of the expeditioners, known as parents to Lune.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Oh, so it isn't even her parents talking, it's just a friend, right?
You
is
okay?
that a closure enough for you?
Head back to camp.
Okay. Let's go out. We might as well do the other story. Oh, that was just Maelle, just standing here. I was so confused. I thought it was one of those like lost boys, those spirits kind of, whatever, that just appeared on the way out. It was just Maelle. Come on, Maelle, don't you know, trick me like this. Anyway, Lune's quest done. And the next one will be Maelle's? Ciel's? Whoever's? It's marked on the map, so we're gonna go there. I'm thinking that today we can do those quests, build up the relationships, try some bosses, right? We still have an hour about, maybe more. And on Friday we're gonna just finish the game. I don't aim to do 100% on everything, so we're just gonna be... Oh wait, we do camp scene now, okay. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Oh, come on. I'm sure they loved you.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Alright. Level 6. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Yeah, so like we can break with Ciel and just start dating Lune, maybe? Or something like this. Since we are at the camp, can we progress something in here?
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Okay, we can spend time with Eski.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
I don't think she will.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
No, Eskia. It won't be forever. I don't feel it's gonna be forever. Eskia has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Eskia is now unbreakable and eternal. Oh, max level with Eskia, alright, that's good. So 7 is max. Okay, that's good to know. Eskia's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. New gradient for Verso. Angel's Eyes, ooh. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then hand back to the others. Okay, show me this skill of yours. Out of sheer curiosity. Angel's Eyes deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit, applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Okay, okay. Not bad for playing solo, I suppose, if you really want that. Huh. So you can cheat death in this game. I mean, aside from the Picto, of course. Yeah, okay. Monaco now?
So,
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
can't rely on good.
Yeah, we will hit that.
Well,
Spend time with Monaco. We might as well level up all the relationships, right? Verso approaches Monaco, who looks deep in thought. Monaco is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
how does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still,
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
Just replace the word gestural with dog and it makes absolute sense, you know?
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept. Yeah, makes sense, right? We are still in this painted world, right?
You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
And have you accepted it? Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
Verso is basically speaking what I'm thinking, you know? When I go on hunt some Nevrons we're not ready for. This is me whenever I see danger, right?
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monaco is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirit. And Verso knows Monaco would do the same for him. It's gonna be Max now? Oh, not yet. Okay, we're pretty behind in this case. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. Hopefully they brought some loot. I don't think they did. Okay, so with Loon we have Max relationship, right? And we need to go outside to get... wait. Is he super blooded because they fought Nevrons during the night? Is that the case? I think that's the case, right? Yeah, because they're full HP, so they should be looking good. But the game has just made them super blooded, I think, because of that narrative bit of them hunting Nevrons. Nice. Nice touch. Okay, go to sleep. There is one more marked objective on the map that we should go to. I'm not sure whose quest is that, but we're gonna grab it real fast. It was, I think, somewhere there, right? Across, on the other side of Visages. No. There's still like locations underneath the water. The game is pleasantly big, you know? Lots of optional content. I think that's the location. Let's see. The Reacher. Okay, so this... Oh, the entrance is here. The Reacher. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be climbing maybe? Generally going up. Ooh, cutscene. Is that a big gestural?
Another axon.
Ah.
How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Monaco was almost falling.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
Oh.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
So there's gonna be a boss at the top. Alicia herself. That makes sense. Huh, okay. Let's go up, somehow.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
I mean, it's gonna be really high up. So I suppose the level is designed with a lot of those lines in mind? Yes, of course. Ooh! Something. Also hear voices. Are those workers? Oh, workers, okay. No, sir, I mean... No, I'm just gonna leave you. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna go here. Just keep working. Wait, I felt that was pretty relevant to go here. Oh!
Oh, lovely.
No, don't tell me we just came here for that one. Just for the color of Lumina here? Behind the painted spike? Well, surely there's something more. The way across now. The way across is from down below. I can see the mark there. Okay, that was disappointing. Just going up here for that. Let's go down. No. Let's avoid any fighting with regular mobs. We don't care about that. Hopefully we can do that. Just try to find a way. Can I jump there? I think I can. Yes. There might have been something there, maybe. No. Alright. A lot of people, I mean, those guys working here.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Okay, this is an item, so we might as well fight them. It's just gonna take a second.
For annihilation.
There we go. Oh, they're actually super weak, okay. 52k.
An advantage.
Draining cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect applications if possible. Okay. Does it help? Not in any immediate setup that we have. The soundtrack for this map was really good. I can't wait to hear like the fighting. Also the design. Look, it's like a workshop, you know, with all the tools and everything. That's pretty nice. Everything on the chains. Let's avoid this guy. And try to find a way up. Okay, for now we're going down, but maybe that's the intended. I don't want to fight you, it's okay. Ah! Nice, avoid it.
An advantage.
Elevator? Yeah, you could call that. Music changed the moment we started writing it. It got a bit more prominent. Okay, there's a flag, so we may be closer to the top than ever. Hop. Oh, that's a far away jump. Almost didn't see that. Okay, and like always, new designs of enemies. Well, what are those? I have to check them out. How many different enemies are there in this game? Because this one I definitely didn't see. Okay. Can we just shoot it to destroy you like this? Or not? Okay, I don't think that dealt any extra damage. That's good enough. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200 increased damage and can break. Huh. Okay. Alright. So basically for shooting, that's nice, but can also break. That's rich. New plan, as always. Plans are nothing, planning is everything. And now the planning means going up. Okay, I feel that I'm like
What have we here?
walking without any direction. This goes down. Is it intended? Doesn't look like it unless there's something. No. Why this drop? What am I missing here? Is that a jumping puzzle of sorts? Oh, it's a jumping puzzle of sorts, right? Yeah, it is a jumping puzzle. Okay. Okay, new plan. New plan. Do the jumping puzzle and not fall this time. Be very precise with my jumping. There you go. And the reward is, ladies and gentlemen,
good stuff.
Pictotal I already own, so it was converted to Chroma. Well, not the greatest reward ever, but we can't always have awesome things. All these years doing jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2 finally paying off? Yes, and I noticed that I think jumping puzzles was definitely a name that the developers of Guild Wars 2 were using for those environmental dexterity-based challenges, jumping puzzles. And now, whenever I see any sort of jumping in a game, you know, platform to platform, I'm like, oh, jumping puzzle. Like this is how I describe all such moments now that I see in video games. It's a jumping puzzle. And indeed, doing all those jumping puzzles was quite a challenge. There were some that were tear invoking. Ooh. Tear inducing rather, not invoking, tear inducing. But good thing about Guild Wars 2 was that there was actually, I think there still is, a guild of people that are called Community Portal, which is a bunch of mesmers who are setting up the portal. It's a skill that's basically creating a portal between 2 points, and it's allowing people to just ignore the jumping part of the puzzle and just get for the reward. That's a very nice community thing. Okay, not sure what is here. Let's ignore this guy. Oh, I think that's something new. Hello? Fading man. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives, to grieve or to be grieved? Which is worse? Okay, actual question. To die. Death is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself, she'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. Well, the grief is definitely a theme of the game. Did you just move to prevent me from going, or? No. Okay. Oh, okay, we go here. My goodness, this location is huge, and I'm not sure if I'm going in the right direction. Because there's been a couple of places that were like... go back here? Wait. Where are we? This is so confusing. Have we been here? The location is huge, and I'm not really paying attention to where I should go. Did I come from here, or should I go there? And to think that this is all, well, optional content, right? We don't really need to do that to progress the main story. Ah, okay, we jump here to get this one. Charging attack. Plus 15% of a gradient charge on base attack. Okay, so additional thing to use for building up the base attack build. So what I was saying is that it's still optional content, right? Apparently it has some story to it, because there was a cutscene, there are some dialogues. The location is huge, and you might as well, not do it if you don't want to. But you'd be missing out, right? So after Act 2, the Act 3 begins, and the game opens up entirely with all the flying locations available to you now. But you can opt to not do it, just finish the game and be done with it within 40 hours, or you probably can spend another, I would say, 20, 30, maybe even 40 on those other locations, bosses, training to get better at Simon and beat him eventually. Wait, I've been here before. Okay, I'm lost. No, there was a path to the side here. Oh, elevator. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because we went to the side. And this one we did not take yet. Ooh, okay, I'm not lost. Everything is awesome. Going real up now. Alright. The game where you must press the buttons, like you have 4 buttons and you must press them in the right order. Is it that, Simon? When you gotta obliterate that? No, actually the Simon was it's like an end boss. I would say it's an equivalent of, it's this game's Artorias, it's this game's Malenia, not comparing difficulty levels, but just like end boss feeling. Yes, I knew that Mickey was gonna say that. I was just trying to make a similar approximation for Amaril. So basically, one of the more ultimate challenges that you can have in the game. Are we going here? I think this is a new one.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Ooh,
It looks that way.
Never on violence. Why are you laughing? Maelle is laughing. This is going down. Wait. I bet that somewhere there are things we can activate to have a shortcut. That's one thing. Those guys are there. This is the entrance to the mansion. Okay. This goes up. This structure is crazy. We came from there. Am I hearing a mime? No, that wasn't a mime. Okay, I wanted to give you a chance to live, but give me no choice. And you have friends. Alright, Phantom Strike. There you go. Next time, don't approach, please. When I'm busy exploring. Okay. We go here. I'm still hearing sounds. Like something is up. Do we go there now? Something is up there. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Check for items. Nope. Forward. Autosave happened. That's good. I guess we're getting somewhere. Those guys we can ignore, maybe. Ah! Run away! That was fast. Okay, what's next? Passage here. And now up, good. We want to go up. Oh, what's that? Who is that? That's not an enemy. Hello? Why are you green? He's happy to see us? Wait, wings? This is Heart of Thorns in Guild Wars 2.
Remember?
We'll be having gliders now. Oh, he's sad.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
Hard to be a younger kid, right?
And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Aww.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Alright, what do we do here? This Orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Okay, I don't suppose we can fly. We go up just right, like this, right? There's gotta be some boss at the end, right? Okay, elevator. That's nice.
Ow, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. Let's go up. Please be the last one. We're actually in the clouds already, so it might as well bring us to the top. Okay, now. Are we going to the top? It's gonna be hard to breathe. Not yet to the top. My goodness. Is that the last one or is there more? Because it feels like an infinite tower at this point. Which is good. I mean, I'm still like impressed, surprised that this is the side content location that you don't really need to visit because it feels like super relevant. Protecting tint. Healing tint also applies shell. Okay, we don't use those, but good to have them. Ooh. Oh, we know those guys, right? We could fight them, but I'm not really... Yeah, okay, let's go up here. I'm not after loot, not after XP, just after the story a bit. And maybe possibly finding the big ones. 61.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Go. Let's reach the sky. Up. Also in that location there was a path to the left and I think it led to another picto, but I think it's more interesting to go up. Okay, this is definitely going to the top now. Something is there. Wait, someone is there. It has wings. Like the guy that built them, the green-haired one. Okay. We're full HP. There, possibly?
Great.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I think that's the way. The angle on the elevator definitely wanted us to see this particular thing, so... It's a platform, looks like a boss, maybe? What are you? Oh, you're the optional one, right? Chromatic Brasileir.
Time to hit big.
Stand up. Unless you count us flying. I hope you don't. Yeah, you don't, okay. That's good. That was good. Anything else here? No. Let's go back. So there's still something more upstairs. Hop. Oh, it's still up. This is a really long climb. Maybe now it's the last one, last part. Ah, look, there's someone here. Wait, is that Alicia? No. Who is that? Square up? Ooh, it's gonna be a fight now. Let's see. It is her. Huh.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Did it fall on the ground or just through the cracks in the floor and to the bottom? This is her mask, right?
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Okay, maybe it's not a fight. Maybe it's a friend. I feel that after I finish the game, I will have to read the lore or like watch some
Oh, you're
video
the real accent.
about what is happening in this game, like who is who,
No,
and
Papa painted her.
everything.
So you know who she represents? You like being here. with her.
Ah, we're gonna fight. All right. All right. I suppose we're gonna do it like usual, so we're gonna give her a chance to do some attacks on us. We're gonna see how it goes, and then we're gonna try to do one shot. Okay, that wasn't the plan. I really wanted to do a regular normal attack to just get some damage done. Yeah, okay. That was regular normal attack. Nothing silly there. Thank you for the clip. That's definitely a moment to remember. I was so surprised. Maybe after Simon, you know, maybe after Simon, I'm expecting that everything will have millions and millions of HP. But that was just like a light stab. Huge doll, not creepy at all. You gotta fight for your right to play with dolls. So apparently it was a friendly duel rather than the fight to the death, right? You're over leveled? Yes. I think I am. That was part of the plan.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Oh, she was actually the one to do the unfreeze time, not.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
A bit of clipping there, but okay.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Maelle!
Oh. So I'm not sure if I'm understanding everything correctly. We have the real world Alicia who is entering the canvas and is becoming Maelle, right? But there's also this black and white painted Alicia who was created by the mother, the paintress, right? So it's like the mother, when she was creating the canvas or doing something with the canvas, she created black and white Alicia that is the accurate representation of Alicia from the real world, so unable to speak and such. That said, when Maelle kind of painted herself into the canvas, sorry, when Alicia painted herself into the canvas, she created a kind of a perfected version of herself, Maelle, who can speak and of course doesn't have disfigurement, stuff like this. The family is there, but they've all been painted by mom and dad in their little domestic issue. Because right now in the real world, everybody but Clea is like frozen next to the painting, right? We saw that scene at the beginning of Act 3 when the Momo and Papa are just staring at the canvas, and Clea kind of tells Alicia to get into the canvas. Or Clea also entered that. No, Clea did not enter that, right? Alright. Outside. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Maelle decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
And what we just witnessed was basically Maelle, so real world Alicia, erasing the Alicia that the mother created, right? And now Verso is mad because Verso pretty much only lives in the canvas. So, in theory, because he was painted at the same time as the Alicia that was just, well, kind of gomashed, he's kind of sad because he doesn't have his sister anymore. Even though Maelle is right here, being the real world Alicia, but it's not on the same level, right? Because she can go out and he'll be all alone in the canvas. I'm thinking.
I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
That's fact.
You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
Persuade to what?
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
But then who was this character sitting on a chair when Alicia and Maelle were fighting? They had a little duel. Who was that? Because I didn't quite get that. I'm not sure.
Two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Maelle, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand.
Verso is a hypocrite?
You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Yeah, maybe.
Please. She's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Maelle's words. He appreciates that Maelle is honest with him, and Maelle empathizes deeply with Verso. They feel closer to each other. Okay, still not maximum. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Maelle comforts Verso. They head back to the others. Okay. Go out now. I would like to check the workshops, the painters' workshops that we had on the map. I think that's gonna be the last thing for today. So some jumping puzzle to end the day. So there was one here. Let's go up north. The monolith without the number, of course, and we found the paintress. So wait, now that we defeated the paintress, that means the mother in the real world is out of the canvas, right? She's no longer being there. Wait, the canvas, is that this one? Yeah, the canvas, okay. Or is it? No, I don't think that's where I wanted to go. What is here? This pillar. Okay. Some stairs. Oh, look at this. It's the picture. A canvas portrait of the Descent family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? I guess? I don't know, wait. I guess that's the only interactable option here. Okay, what's the worst thing that could happen? Remove the portrait. You remove the portrait of the Descent family. The frame hangs empty. Manor family canvas, a canvas portrait of the Descent family. Okay, so this is just a collectible, I guess? Remember how there's empty canvas in the mansion? There was, indeed. Oh, so we kind of collected this one to be put back there, right? That's nice. Okay, so this wasn't the location to which I wanted to go. Also, there was an entrance to the mansion from that tower that we've been climbing. This game is big. I mean, I'm surprised that this tower is not part of the main game. I mean, not part of the main story, right? Because it was pretty significant. And you're telling me it is side content because we have the return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir, and I think that's what we need to do to get the end credits, more or less. And still, there's so much side story, and that wasn't like a random fun side quest. It was actually relevant to Maelle, to Verso, to their relationship levels.
Here we go.
I'm not sure what to feel about it. I mean, on one hand, I would love the game to force upon us the going there, so that we could have a more streamlined, like a storytelling, right? So that we don't miss anything and we don't have to ask too many questions. At the same time, I respect that they're giving the players a choice, because if the player just wants to finish the game, that's their right. 40 hours and we're done. And if they want to learn a lot more about the lore and characters, then they actually have to look around the world and see what's where. I'm not sure what's the best approach, but it's working. So the canvas we got here. This one next. This is on the left, across the Siren. Is that this? Workshop? Painting workshop, yes, there we go. This should put us in the jumping puzzle. We've solved 2 already. Let's see how good I am at this one. Oh, this was easy. If I'm going in the right direction, I'm not sure, but likely so. Faceless boy. Sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love binds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. Shape of the beast. Okay, so we have an extra lamp, and we have to go to the middle of this location to set that extra lamp aflame, I suppose, right? Which would be the third one we did. Okay, careful now. Okay, we should be good. There we go. A statue of a beast. Use the shape of the beast. The story of the beast is written. All the pieces. Wait, already? I thought it's gonna be more. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Wow. The colors changed, and the path forward is open now. Let's see what kind of boss is in there. The path forward was previously closed. Now it's open and we can face it. Okay, it's kind of like the lantern dude from earlier, but buffed up maybe? It's made of hands and lamps. Okay, lamp master. Wait, party members? Disgusting. Where did they come from here? Oh, okay. If I kill him right now, I will not have to worry about the party members, right? Okay. It's terrible. Like, I didn't want them to be here. You know what, I'm just gonna die here. Okay, I can jump, I guess.
Brace yourselves.
I think it's gonna be one-shottable if I'm here only with Maelle. Or maybe I can one-shot him regardless now. Stand out. %. Rather than 100, rather than 200. Oh. Okay. See me? Yes, I could also do the ritual. It's about shooting the lamps in pattern, but I don't feel like it. Why play the mechanics if you can avoid them? Also something I learned in Guild Wars 2 raiding, actually. If you can do enough damage to the boss to skip the mechanics, you should absolutely optimize the run in that way. Oh, he had like a faraway attack, okay. Come on, one last standout. Go and hit. Really? Okay. What are you even? Do you do damage? Nice. 3000. Oh yes, please kill her. No, it's gonna be AoE? Shit. Okay. Other party members were definitely, I think, that raised the difficulty level on of this encounter. We were not ready for party members, to be honest. When did they Remove. Oh, when did they add it themselves? I'm not sure. They offered moral support. Yes, you know, and that was it. Moral support. Okay. So now we should do single hit standout for 34 million and we can go home, right? That's gonna be the last boss for today. And on Friday, we're gonna maybe defeat Simon if I optimize it tomorrow. I'm gonna play the game tomorrow and maybe I'm gonna learn him a little bit more, or maybe I'm gonna check the internet for some more damage increasers so that we can do... I'm not sure if one-shotting Simon is possible, but I believe it could be. Okay. That was 8k. That was a 50%. Yeah. So what I was saying, on Friday we're gonna do maybe Simon, if all goes well, and then we're gonna do back to Lumiere, Renoir, and everything we need to do end credits. And that's gonna be the last Expedition 33 stream on Friday. I think I may come back to this game to do some side content, but not right away. I feel that I've already had my fill of fun in this one. And I just don't feel like doing 100% and killing all the bosses, unlocking everything. New Game Plus at this point also not interesting, but coming back to it at some point to just relive the story. Maybe after it settles a bit and I understand it better. That'll be cool in the future. What the hell are those girls doing here? Why? The game did not save, right? The game did not save my decision to get rid of them. Who invited them? God damn it. Okay. We need to do last chance. It's gonna give us plus 50. Despite having not plus 50 for that. Stand out. 4 million only. Disgusting. You know what? Kill me. There we go. Maybe if we're lucky, we're gonna target CL right now. And then Maelle is gonna have all her stuff from fighting solo. No, it's gonna attack everyone. Ouch. Again, I blame the moral support. I blame the moral support, like, why? I think what I did wrong was, yeah, I removed them from the party, like this, but I did not rest at the flag, right? So now the game will know. If I rest, like this, it's gonna be a save in progress, exactly. Alright, solo Maelle against this lamp master beast, whatever stuff, and we can go home. Come on, just one good shot, and we'll be done. To skip. Show me 34 million, so we can have everything in place. Skills, stand out, let's go. 34. Thank you. Alright, we're done. 34. Solve the painting workshop mystery. At Death's Door got leveled up. Energizing attack got leveled up. 3 million damage. 3 million XP. Level up on Maelle, 88. That's good. Alright. They're rooting for you. They were... See? When they are in the stands, just rooting for me silently, it's working. When they're trying to get in the way, just don't. Just get out of my way. I got this. As Maelle on 1 HP right now, I got this. All the challenges. Let's see if there's a follow-up, because there's this guy here. He should probably congratulate us. The beast is no more. I can sleep again. Dream again. where shadows fall and monsters flee. In dawn's embrace, the soul set free. Ooh, perfect chroma catalyst can be used to upgrade the weapon to level 33. That's gonna increase our damage. Nice. May she never paint her horrors here ever again. Alright, this is good. This is good. Go to camp. We're gonna end today's stream at the camp. We will upgrade the weapon.
I don't usually.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can
wait.
It's.
Not you, not you, not you.
Hmm.
I confused you because you have the same skirt as Maelle. Upgrade weapons. Maelle. Medallum. Look. From 5,000 power to almost 8,000 power. And better scaling. Our attack power right now is 6,200. Wait, I already had a perfect chroma catalyst? Where did I get a perfect chroma catalyst from? I swear I thought it was the first time I'm getting this item. Okay, I mean, upgrade. Attack power 6.2. 9.2. Alright, fully upgraded the weapon. From the dragon. Ah, okay. So you recognize them by the skirt? No, I mean, I made a mistake of putting them in the same kind of costume, right? So I was like automatically, okay, go to the skirt girl because she upgrades weapons, and that was my thing. Now that we I have lied about finishing the stream. Now that we have upgraded the weapon, we need to do Golgra once. We need to do Golgra once so that we can see if we can have more than 34 million, right? The 34 million was the top that we could do. And now we can, let's just quickly go to Golgra and one-shot her in some fun way. And then we can go to sleep. Because it's gonna be good for the science. Our top damage is 34 million. And we already know that it's not enough to one-shot Simon. Even not enough to two-shot Simon, in a way, right? In the second phase, of course. So, if we get a bit more after improving our weapon, that's gonna be a good signal and maybe a better chance to do, you know, well, two-shotting Simon. I think that's gonna be, that's something we can maybe try and count on. So we're just gonna punch Golgra once, and then we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna check what kind of games have been announced on the Sony State of Play, which is happening right now, I believe. Gestural Village. Up. I was going to watch it, but we gone to Alicia's place, and that was pretty interesting. All right. I might as well level up tomorrow. We're at 88 and we have found some nice place to earn 2 million XP per fight. So that could be nice. Maybe we're gonna see Maelle at 90, 91 tomorrow. Sorry, on Friday. Alright, last chance. And fingers crossed for a good damage. Stendhal. And... Ooh. Our new top is 51 million. That's a good increase. From 34 to 51. Just by upgrading the weapon. I mean, going from the 32 to 33 when it comes to the weapon, it's significant, it seems, you know? 50 million. I like this. I like this number. I wonder if we can increase it somehow. But it should be enough to make a good dent at Simon. You just gained 50%? Yeah, pretty much, right? 34 plus something gives 51. That's good math. Alright. Okay. So, probably Simon on Friday. That's good. I'm gonna check the internet if there's any way we can upgrade this further, but that was a good strike, you know? 50 million. Of course, we're over leveled for most of the content, but at the same time, I'm very happy that the game the game is still, you know, finding content that is kind of difficult, right? We couldn't one-shot Simon with our build on the first try. You know, we need to still work for that, either by learning the encounter or just stacking up some damage bonuses. So this is good. This is good. All right, guys, let's wrap up the stream. Let's just go here for a moment. Let's just. I'm gonna show you Mischief at the very end. Look. She's sleeping here. She was doing mischief, of course, all around, but now she's back here, and she's just chilling. That's a good cat. That's a good cat. All right. So from myself and Mischief, I guess I wish you good night, and I'm gonna see you on. Where's the button? Where's the button for the? Yeah. I'm gonna see you on Friday, but before that, I believe tomorrow we have Almaril stream, which will be a super exciting one, because it will be the ending of Knights of the Old Republic 2. I expect that that Almaril will be able to get to the end tomorrow, because I checked my old VODs, and from the moment where she's right now, I had like 3.5 hours of content. So probably comparably, maybe that's gonna be the same for Almaril. Either way, I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, the ending and you know, watching the story of Mitra Surik becoming well, full. So yes, if there will be Chinbol Sakyans, we can expect some delays. Yes, like special segment for laughter only, because there's gonna be some funny aliens all around. I mean, it's a given. It's a given. But yeah, I mean the ending is nice. The ending is nice. There's a lot of combat as well, but you should have no problem with your build. You're just slashing through everybody anyway, so that's good. All right. So what else? Okay. I think I'm just gonna go and not raid anybody today. But so thank you very much for joining me tonight. After this, of course, 12 hours, 13 hour stream on Saturday, it was nice to come back to something more regular. 4.5 hours. Okay, so that was pretty alright. So 4.5 hours. We're gonna do something similar, of course, on Friday. And like I said, go check Almaril tomorrow. Go check some awesome streamers today, tomorrow, any time. Thank you very much for being here, Almario, Reshka, Mickey, Luna, Katana, and Kalapati. Thank you very much for joining and commenting, and of course, thank you for all the to all the lurkers that might have been here. And I will see you next time, right? Goodbye and have a nice one. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you.